Welcome back to Las Vegas, Nevada. This is the 2025 World Series of Poker final table coverage of the $1,000 Seniors Championship, one of the premier events on the schedule. One of the premier announcers, not next to me. He's playing the 50K PLO. He's Nick Schulman. We'll keep track of that. We've got Brent Hanks here.
What?
I'm Jeff Platt. So take a look at the leaderboard presented by PokerStars. Dennis Carlson takes the chip lead into this final table. Manish Madan is the shortest stack, has less than 4 big blinds to work with. All fighting for a first place prize of more than $653,000 as we look at the payouts presented by Octopi. Again, that's off a 1K buy-in. Our final 7 are guaranteed 110K. About a 33K pay jump to kick things off. And Brent, this is what it's all about. For every single player on this table, it's their biggest score, and they are all looking for their first World Series of Poker bracelet.
Okay,
How about
boys,
that?
let's have a blast. A
Yes,
blast.
let's go do it.
Let's have a blast.
Hey, Dad.
Hey, grandkids.
Shout out to my ma, over 80 years old.
Wow.
There we go, Mom.
Shout out.
Lots of love. Thanks for having me.
Lots of love to the family and friends who we know will be tuning in.
I've heard this is quite a
Is
fun
this the
bunch.
most-
It's a
We're in
bunch.
for a treat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, our short stack has ace-7 in the small blind. Not even 4 bigs.
I believe it's time.
He had a wild spot late yesterday against Jason Reels, who's in the big blind. Madan had raised to 2.2 million. He had chips behind. Reels went all in. Thought Madan called, and Reels showed him 2 kings. When Madan was not all in yet, so he still had 2 or 3 bigs behind. Ended up folding after seeing the kings, and has made it all the way to this final table. He's in for most of it here. King 7, well, although we can see it's in terrible shape. Would imagine that's
I think you just got to go
good
with
enough.
it. Yeah.
1.7 total.
What's up to everybody in the chat? See Joe, Seth, Mike, Jimmy Bluffett, Martin. Thank you all for being here. We'll be interacting with you all throughout the course of the show.
Even Robespierre, who says Hank sucks. Shout out to him. in
Yeah,
the chat.
shout out
Yeah,
Rose.
like that.
But be a little more creative next time, Robes. I mean, no disagreement was uttered in the chat, but just,
Right.
you know. It's, I'll probably want to just flick the chips in. Maybe Madan gets one through. Yeah, I did not expect tanking today.
No,
I didn't
not
know what
for,
to expect, but I did not expect tanking.
Not for less than 4 big blinds effective. Might just
Let's
be
go, Jason. We're trying to draw the
genuine
people in.
confusion for Reels, thinking, oh boy. He's got 17 million. Just gamble. There it is.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Okay.
That's fine. Made another mistake for you. That's all right.
Referencing
Even
the
there's
kings
the
for
camera.
the
Let me
exposed.
wish my daughter a happy birthday.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
This
yeah.
one.
Happy birthday to Manish's daughter.
Happy birthday to Manish's daughter. King 9 deuce. Oh no.
All right. Let's do it.
Ooh, he does have the king.
Well, at least we got the happy birthday wishes in to Manish's daughter.
You see him? Ace king. I mean, ace 7 king.
Hope to make her birthday
Ace
happier
7.
by finding the ace.
Seven.
This is a brutal one.
It's like a fucking $30,000 ace.
Believe.
Well, there is a pay jump worth 30K.
ace, yeah.
Do I have a diamond? Or no, there. No. Doesn't
King
matter.
7.
Doesn't matter. I
No,
thought
it
there was
doesn't
a
matter. You
diamond.
have a 7.
Oh, I got the 7. So all you can do is ace.
Turn is a 5, no
Gotta have
help.
the ace. That's all he's got.
That's correct. Just an ace does
Oh, the
it.
drama. Oh, the drama.
Come on now.
No drama here. River Queen.
That
He
lasted
did incredible.
Very nice to meet you.
Same here, man.
These guys all class
Man,
acts.
what a short stack performance.
That's right. He was down to
Unbelievable.
2.5 bigs
Unbelievable.
mid yesterday. Made the final table.
That's over with. So now we can play poker.
Right.
Congratulations, Manish Madan out of Georgia. Was here on the Daniel Wyman rail. a couple
ace.
I promise he's about to get his daughter a
Thank you, sir.
fantastic birthday present.
Ah.
A lot of money.
This day lasted. Okay.
Okay,
A community
boys,
volunteer
now we can
does a
play.
lot for
Thank you.
the city of Atlanta.
The pressure
Shout out,
on you
Manish.
there to make that call, and we're like, don't double him up. Don't double
I
him
know
up.
exactly what I was thinking. No, that's all we need to
Don't
do.
double him up.
All right.
You had to call with the ace now. You gotta do that.
Yeah.
And with the king, you gotta do it.
Raise.
Nice. Lawrence with authority.
I am a big fan of Lawrence early on. Good looking. Weird frog hat.
But you got to remember to scan your card.
Oh my God, I'm
Running
so
the
sorry.
yap. This,
There
I mean,
you go.
a huge fan of
Thank
it.
Makes
you.
it 2.5.
Yeah, great sizing.
You got the raise as well.
Large and in charge.
There we
for
go,
Lawrence.
baby, with 2 tens.
Yes.
It's Brett Lim. Elan Lepovic.
Are you raised?
Yeah.
Yep.
He sure did.
I was paying more attention.
Hefty.
Yeah. Okay. You can,
There we go.
You think about stealing my blind, huh? Huh? No. There you go.
no, I wasn't even thinking
All
about
right,
that. I was
all
just
right.
gonna flat. I didn't until I looked up. I saw the raise. Nice hand. Nice.
He shows the goods.
Yes, all you people
All right.
watching, why did I show? Giving information away.
Oh, did he show? I didn't.
Just remember you're watching.
Okay. That's all you have is 10?
Shots fired at the chat pros.
Yeah, we know. Now we know where the range is.
Now they know
There
my
you
range,
go. There you
everyone.
go.
We know he plays tens.
Yeah.
And I forgot to do this on the first hand.
We don't know about nines yet, but tens we know.
It's 250, right?
Raise.
Look at him go. Come on, Lawrence.
Get
Am I
in
allowed
there.
to root
Jack
for
it
him?
up. You what?
Am I allowed to root for him?
Absolutely.
Okay,
yeah.
great.
Sorry about that.
Where's 1.7? 1,000,007.
Does make
0.7.
it smaller than what he had with 2 tens. Maybe a sizing tell.
I will read any seniors jokes if they come in the chat if they're good, but y'all have been pretty lame so far, just to be honest. All due respect. Let's be creative. There we go, Lawrence.
We got people taking shots at the seniors
Well,
in the
just
chat.
like-
Is that-
Say that?
I mean, and I love these guys. RMX and Joe, they've been with us for
The
a while,
pros
but
doesn't
like,
come on.
is there a break for
winning
afternoon nap time?
lines.
Come on, RMX, you can do better than that.
We're better than that, Brett. We're
And
better
the
than
answer is
that.
yes.
Yes, there's
Ugh.
Jimmy Bluffett. I'm playing the 3K satellite into the 25K at the win in an hour. Oh, good luck, Jimmy. That should go well.
Wow. Great player.
Go get him, baby.
Joe Geegan says, Jeff and Hanks, are you guys playing in this event next year? Well,
Got a few years to go.
I am nearly a qualifier. What do you have to be, 50?
Yeah, you're closer
For
than
this
I
one?
am, man. Here, the first look at our chip leader, Dennis Carlson, out of California.
Raise to 1.5.
A regular at Thunder Valley, which is one of the top poker rooms, I think.
He just looks like a player, doesn't
Yeah.
he, Dennis? He's got the big old rings on, WSOP shirt. 9-8 suited, all the chips.
King 7
Want it
suited
like
in
here?
the muck and big blind.
Huh.
Dennis gets one through.
I was, but I had the blocker.
He was great before play started. Congratulated everybody at the table for making it this far. Just a bunch of class acts that we have here. Except for Brett Lim. That guy's a real prick. I'm just kidding. I don't know. I just, 6 for 6 on Class X.
Have any of these guys ever slow rolled you before in a tournament?
No, only one senior that I can think of has.
It's open season. If you're a senior, make sure you always slow roll Jeff Platt.
Fair. How big was the field? Good question by Tim. 7,575 entries, creating a prize pool of almost $7 million.
I'll take 2 blind. I know.
Just 1 stack of chocolate, right?
John says some don't look like seniors. Yeah, including this man, Brett Lim. It looks young.
Yeah. Yeah, that's who I pick.
Thinking about it.
Where are you from?
This one from Jose Boloqui, rocking the Argentinian flag.
Probably.
Lives in
I live
Cincinnati.
here now.
Oh, you live here? Nice.
Well, you never said
I didn't know Cincinnati was in Argentina.
Talk about immigrants. The city.
It's
Everyone comes here from somewhere. We were looking, and like in 1980, I think there was 175,000 people here. Something like. Oh no, it was 500. It was small.
Raise.
Raise to 1.
Reels opens with the ace-2 suited.
I'm loving the rail, the crowd that's
Yeah,
gathered around
pumped.
this final table in the background. We don't see that often.
There was a round of applause just to kick things off.
Yeah.
Oh, Lawrence, the goods.
Special event and a special hand from
Raise.
Lawrence. Oh boy, here we go. Raise.
Looks at his rail. He's like, guys, you want to be watching
Yeah,
this
he
one.
about told the rail. His 3-bet to $2.5 million. That was the size of his open when he had 2 tens. He is very much trying to reel in Reels, who does call.
Reeled in and flops a flush draw. Does Reels. 6, 6, 3,
I'm
2
all in.
hearts.
I call.
The all in and the call, and here
Wow.
we go.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what do you got? Flush draw versus aces. Please
Jack in the
hold.
chat says
Oh my
they
God.
call
Please
Lawrence
hold,
Prez.
please hold, please hold.
Prez about a 2-to-1 favorite to
Black
hold.
cards.
Not like
Please
this.
give me some black
Yeah.
cards.
65, 35.
Yeah, it's close.
Yeah.
Please.
Probably 40.
40, 64.
Because the ace is no good, though. 2 twos.
I don't want to watch. Can you
So
see it up there?
rubber.
Please give me some
Jason
black
gonna
cards.
go to his rail.
Heart 40. Heart draw.
Turn king
Come
of
on,
diamonds.
one more. Black card. Black card. Please.
Just has to dodge a
Gives you one
heart.
time?
One time.
Yeah, one time. Black card. Yes!
3 of diamonds on the river. Let's go.
All right.
Oh, this guy is great.
Yeah.
Huge double.
Yeah.
Prez is pumped.
Oh my God.
Good push.
Too much drama for us old people. She's freaking shaking.
Nice hand.
Did you win? Did you win?
It's just, we're too old for this, man.
Get yourself some tea, boy.
Yeah. No Red Bull for you.
Or 6, 6, 50.
No more tea for you.
Oh my God, the people at home watching that hand.
Woo. That's good for TV. That's good for TV.
It is indeed.
I got to tell you, I don't cheer for hand. Like the emotions are getting the better of me.
You got 6, 6, 50.
Yeah.
We love the emotion. We don't see it often
Yeah.
enough.
How can you not be emotional? Going for a bracelet, a pile of money. all in with aces and you hold under the cameras and the bright lights.
Goodness.
Nice hand, nice hand.
Still at 14.
Not like that.
I'd like that.
Not like that.
No.
He's here.
Not like that.
Is that Martin?
I want you here. Get your ass over here.
Get a chair. Get a chair.
I want him here.
Get a chair for him.
We
I
got
want him
Cabral.
here.
Did you know?
He's right here.
No, I
No,
know.
I
But
had
did
no
you say?
clue.
You said like a minute ago. I was
He's
getting
the
ejected,
man,
Lance.
Martin.
Absolutely no
Martin
idea
Grable.
Cabral was here.
Oh, that's amazing. Cabral playing the 50K PLO. We'll be checking in on that throughout the course of the day.
You want to fill them back? Do you change the flight?
We're not talking about any of that stuff.
Not my cup.
We got a long way to go, my friend.
I know it looks like just a pile of chips in front of
1.3.
reels, but it's about 20 big blinds.
The crazy thing is, I had you in my back room whenever you need those fucking aces or kings.
Oh, we got
Line
trouble.
7-5. Yeah, major trouble for reels.
Reels on the heels of already doubling someone up.
Nice.
And now he himself may be at risk.
Green chips were 25K. The blues are 100,000. The chocolate chips 500K. Does check call. Turn is a 4.
I'm all in.
The all-in decision time now for reels with his tournament life on the line.
With
luck,
top
my
pair,
friend.
you got to give him
Thank you,
credit.
sir.
He is not
And the guys being with me
made
this
his
time.
decision. He doesn't feel good about it.
Carlson would be in great shape to score the KO if reels ends up calling.
I have like 24, 25 million.
Might be looking around, having a little chip envy as well. So many big stacks. I don't know. This is a very hard one to get away from. It's top pair.
Top pair against the chip leader. A couple flush draws out there.
Imagine the people at home watching that.
It's top pair.
My mother probably died.
Well, may she rest in peace.
I leave it up to the chat. Is this guy going to call or fold? Reel's looking around. Where's his family? There's no one there.
They all deserted him after couldn't get there against the aces. Seems to be a mixed bag in the chat.
I don't know if I can lay this down. I have top pair.
Yep. Walk us through it, Reels.
You have to have aces or kings to beat me.
Wow.
Huh?
Better queen
Or
too, but whatever.
yeah, that's
Or a better queen.
there. You go.
He
Those are
found
the only
it.
3 hands you can have.
Maybe a
There
seven.
are, that's okay.
Straight. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, but other than those. Not going to draw anything from Carlson here.
I call.
Does make the call. Here we go. Carlson pumped up about this development. Reels will need some help or he's out the door in 6.
Oh, wow.
Everybody up on their feet. What a moment.
44K pay jump from 6th to 5th. Reels needs a queen or a jack to survive. It's a queen!
He hits it.
Oh my God!
It is a queen!
Yeah.
Wow.
Let's go.
Reels is back in
That one's the
business.
chicken.
Wow.
Fires up the chicken.
Holy moly. Wow.
It happened before.
Unlucky, sir, but you
It
can
happened
withstand
before. We
it.
know how it goes.
Yeah.
Oh.
You guys can get loud if you want.
Yeah, get loud if you're on the Reels rail.
What?
Oh
No, that's
my.
No, not even close. But that helps me in the long run, not in the short run.
That's
But honestly,
right back in it, man.
And Carlson's
Sorry,
fine.
man.
He still
No,
has
it's all right. I
around
can't believe
40
you called.
million.
like forget the long
nothing.
tail.
No.
Get out.
I'm not mad. I'm just surprised.
Go away.
I didn't think you were bluffing.
You had 750.
Thank you.
Wow. I'm trying, bro.
I'm the trick leader now.
Okay.
Lim says I'm the captain
You
now.
took a big hit.
I'm surprised you.
Wow.
Nice hand, sir. Nice river. Good.
Sometimes you just gotta get lucky.
Wow.
Man.
That was your one time, by the way, right?
That was my one time, yeah.
On record.
You can have another one. Just use somebody else.
As long
use
as
it
I'm
one
watching,
time
that guy
already,
never
you-
dies.
Then can you leave next
I
time?
don't know. For some reason, I put you on like.
We started the first table.
Oh, okay. That's
wow.
Yeah, we
possible.
were.
Oh yeah, you told me. Yeah, because
In
you
my
didn't
mind, I
remember
was-
the
I
duck
had you on
or the
jacks.
chicken. or
You
whatever.
wanted me on jacks. Well, you couldn't have me on jacks. You had ace queen jack. So you had me on 10s, most likely.
Yeah. That was my theory behind calling.
Yeah, yeah. I was hoping for a call.
Thought he had jacks.
It could be a tournament-winning moment.
It is.
It's not because I wasn't involved.
There we go.
They raised 1 million.
Brett Lim, the new chip leader, raising with the queen jack suited.
It's raised to 1 million.
I know.
Yeah, Reels is going to play the heater. Call with the jack 10 offsuit out of the small blind.
Is this a little momentum call? You know,
Yeah,
Jack
it's the
10 off,
heater.
small
I'll
blind.
just
Yeah, let's
stay up front. I don't like playing
see
against
how
you.
good we're running.
I check.
5-4 deuce, 1 diamond.
Bet if you know.
Lim goes to work, winner.
As long as I'm with you, never die.
I know. Chip in a chair, baby, right? What did you say
Brett
when
Lim's
we were
family
walking
on the
in? Did
rail?
you say chicken man?
Chicken guy.
Oh, chicken guy. That's right. They all laughed about it.
Yeah. Chicken man is Gus Fring.
Look at the tournament format presented
Breaking
by our
Bad.
friends at Splash
Yeah,
Sports.
that's
Have to be
right.
Oh, yeah.
50 or older to
Los
enter this
hermanos?
event.
Huh?
This
Los
is day
hermanos?
5 of this
Los
tournament.
pollos hermanos.
60-minute
Los
levels
hermanos.
throughout. Great
Los
structure.
hermanos.
Sorry. What is this 5 there?
What is this?
I'm very
Oh, I
confused.
thought- okay,
Okay,
never mind.
there we go. Sorry about that.
I thought I was just.
Could have up to 4 bullets in this one.
You did hold 250 back, right?
Yeah.
Raised to 1 million.
Who's the 2? There's 1. Him. That's it. No, tons. He's like chip leader. I just lost. Chip leader still. Oh, he came in with 50.
Carlson ace-jack. Elan
This guy is second in
raising with
command.
the 6-5 suited off a little less than 20 big blinds.
He has 3 big maroon
million.
piles.
There we go, Carlson.
4 million.
He has a minimum of 40 million.
I love the Lawrence breakdowns on the red.
Yeah, my favorite parts of
Let's
it.
get inside the mind of Lawrence. Lepovic, we just cannot put in half our stack with 6 high. I don't think.
I can't.
But it'd be awesome.
Yeah, kind of rooting for it.
Elan Lepovic out of Austin, Texas. Licensed psychologist there.
Your wife make it back in?
Well,
Oh, there she is.
Niku says, yeah, forcing seniors to play 5 days. Guess
Yeah,
they
this
didn't
morning
care
I
for
picked
Phil's
her up.
complaining.
I
They
can
played like
take a
4
call.
hours
Oh, that's right,
yesterday. I
so
think they're
hard to
fine.
get
Even
here.
come outside of
It was
the.
just impossible. The kids were going off to camp
Hello.
today. It was impossible.
oh, you live in Canada?
Yeah.
You're big one, right?
Is that right?
Yeah, you need one. Oh, yeah, you're good. Yeah.
Ryan's not gonna like that one when he sees it.
Did Helmuth play this event or
I
Negreanu?
don't think either of them did. I can't believe Negrani's 50.
I know. First year he qualified to play the seniors.
Raised to 1.5.
A reminder to hit that like button if you have liked at all what you have seen and what you're going to see. Click subscribe as well, might as well. As we want to tell you about Octopi Poker, head on over to octopipoker.ai. Take a look at the trainer and how interactive it is, how much fun you could have in studying poker. Also, check out the vault. You'll have a bunch of cool sports stats that you can look at from the high roller scene. You can play as Steven Chidwick at a PGT high roller final table. It's that cool, that intuitive. octopipoker.ai.
Become one with the Octopi. By
There
the
we
way,
go.
they've got a beautiful booth right
Nice
down
booth
here
setup.
nearby
Oh,
this
Are you the
final
do you deal
table
a lot of
setup.
these?
So if you're in the area, stop
Oh, it is.
right down at the booth. You might even meet Chidwick.
Yeah, he was there the other day.
Yeah.
Oh, Prez. 2 queens.
So there's the call. And now we're
Nice.
gonna raise.
Okay.
Give it to us, Lawrence. Give us the business.
Lawrence, the co-founder and president at Wager Talk.
Wager talk.
Yeah, an e-commerce platform that sells sports betting info to the general public.
That's only 2.
Another 2 on top.
Okay. It's a
Well, we had 2 cards that hit the side.
A small 3-bet. 3.5 million might entice the dominated hand to come along for the ride, or maybe Reels goes bananas.
Didn't we just do this?
We did.
Yes, you did.
I think we're going to do it again. He's at least calling, right? Yeah.
He does
there it
indeed
is.
make the call. Jack 9-3, so far so good for the queens.
7 million.
Wow.
Sizable, as you would say.
Levy's overbet the pot, is that right?
A little less than pot. 7 and
Oh, that's
8.
right. Sorry. Apologize.
Whatever.
Same thing. Massive, massive bet. fit or
Dancing?
fold for reals.
Depends on
Lauren's
what you
trying to
got.
talk him into it.
What?
It depends on what you have.
Oh, I'm dancing.
Takes two to tango.
Eight's into the
Ace
button.
Jack?
No.
No,
Not a pair.
probably not ace jack.
I knew it was lower than what you had.
Queen.
Good to see the queens.
Nice hand.
Queens. Yeah, I gotta add it
Queens.
to the arsenal of 10s and aces.
Get him fired up,
Right.
Lawrence. Come on.
So just the even ones. You do like 8s and 6s too, or
3
No, I try to stay in the queens,
Oh,
kings,
queens.
and aces zone.
yeah, you did do 10s. You just
It's not gonna not play.
I did slum on 10s, you're
Yeah.
right. Sorry, I got it.
Dude, I hit an 8 on that flop and he loses all.
Nice fold. You had an under pair? Yeah, we got.
Oh, gotta do this first, right?
Raise.
Ace king opens.
Another 2 on top.
Perez again going to 3-bet, this time with the king queen suited.
This time, Lawrence
How much is it?
stepping right
Another
into
2
it.
million, my friend.
All right.
Here we go. Pedal to the metal
Okay.
for Carlson.
Full.
Okay, and the quick fold of the king queen suited. So, okay,
Got his answer. He figured out where he was at.
that's right.
No, the button's fine.
Button's here.
No, button's fine. I was a small blind.
You're
yeah.
right.
I was small blind.
I'm sorry. You're right.
Thank you, Matthew. Thank you.
Who is everybody rooting for in the chat?
Good question.
I've got my guy.
Perez.
Afternoon.
Well, we mentioned the 50K PLO was going on.
Yeah.
All the heavy hitters, the superstars are there. Got Phil Ivey in the mix. He's decent. Looks for bracelet number 12.
He's been making some runs.
Sean Deeb in the background.
Saw Schulman also.
Yep. Jason Coons here. Cabral, Osmus. They did a complete redraw with an influx of late registration, so about to get cards back in the year there.
Will we ever see Ivy in the seniors event? He'll be 50, I believe,
No.
in a couple of years.
Wow.
Huh.
No.
Big.
Never going to play it, huh?
A 5-day 1K doesn't strike me as Ivy's.
Yeah.
Yeah, queen king outside. Raise. Game over. Full. I don't care about that. Sorry.
3 ways to this flop.
3 players?
Queen at 9 at 5. Top pair for Boloqui.
Steve.
Boloqui, a chief information officer of Flexus, which is a global supplier of rubber chemicals and solutions.
C3 bucks, 2.350.
He works with rubbers, you said?
Rubber Chemicals and Solutions, oversees the global IT operations.
Nice win, Jose.
Thanks. Thanks.
Jose finished third at the Hard Rock Cincinnati Poker Open main event earlier this year for almost $55,000, his best career score until this tournament. Ah, there we go.
Aces. That's not very
This
interesting.
is Haxton versus Yokomainen, I believe. And that's Ike Haxton.
Out the door.
Out
Those
of the
pajama
50K
pants, I
PLO.
believe he's wearing. Yeah, those are, okay. Rolled right out of bed. Now he can go right back to bed.
Right back to bed is Ike Haxton.
Nice hair.
Saw Texas Mike in the mix.
Raise 1 million. Hold.
Lim putting that chip lead to work, opens with the 7-8. Two fives for Carlson. Battle of the chip leaders.
Back at where it started.
1 folds, 2 calls, heads up.
Yeah. I'm getting all that. I'm getting all that.
Carlson is our
hands.
oldest player at this final table,
Well,
70 years young.
Give it. They're not raising that much.
5 bets. 800.
There we go.
On the app.
Good for the Lim rail.
Must be your people.
They updated on the app.
The Lim Lunatics have arrived.
Nice, the Lim Lunatics.
Yeah, I'm good with that. Okay. Sorry.
I think a raise is coming. It's going to be announced.
How much?
Yep,
6x maybe? 5x?
get some chips in there.
No, no.
Here we go. Keep them coming.
2 million, 2.1.
$2.1 million. Okay, let's fold the 7-4 off a little faster, please. Thank you.
So far, I've had Queen Jack of Diamonds, Pocket Sevens. and
What
just
we doing, Jose?
What are we doing?
nothing. But I won 2 out of 3. So it's okay.
Nice hand breakdown. Chats with the rails are the best, you're right.
Congratulations,
Thank you,
brother.
Keep them mic'd up at all times. I want to hear every word.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Why are you so big? Are you in a hurry?
You should know what I have.
Last year I won this with you on that table too, and you needed some luck. Now I do the bracelet this time.
I have the cards that don't play well after the flop.
Off.
Tens.
Yeah.
One of his worst.
Here we go, Lawrence. Come on,
Nice,
baby.
there we go.
I don't want to play those. Let's
Yeah.
go. Move on.
Let's go, and we will move on.
He's had a lot of hands. Tens twice, queens,
And the birds.
the birds.
As we remind you that there are 3 more EPT stops this year at the end of the summer, August 18th to 31st. The Poker World gathers in Barcelona for the biggest European event of the year. Then from October 1st through the 12th, the tour returns to Malta for the first time since 2016. The EPT season concludes in Prague, December 3rd through the 14th. For more details on the EPT, check out the PokerStars Live app. Oh, Lim with the deuces.
Get in there with the Mallards. Come on, Lim. Yeah.
5 raise 1 million. One calls. 2 fold.
Those calls with the ace-5 suited.
Lawrence flicks it in. 10-5 off.
Yeah, get in there, press. Pot odds, man.
I know.
King 8, deuce.
Uh-huh. The dream. And look at him trapping, going to work.
Oh!
All of them. Huey, Dewey,
Yep.
Louie,
Yep, and
Uncle Fooey.
woo!
It's Mallard madness. Lawrence can't help himself. Petting right into the nuts.
Oh,
Watch
dear.
Lim's face. Look at him.
He said, please, please, please.
Put some more out there.
Please put some
Lawrence.
more.
Yeah,
Yep.
come on, press.
Bet 820, 850.
$850K. How to proceed?
Call.
Just makes the call. Reels out of the way.
Heads up.
River ace. That does not slow Lawrence down.
1.5. So
My ace would have come on the river, but somebody could have.
Just has run headfirst into a flock of ducks. About to be knocked unconscious.
The flock in flying V formation. They do fly together, I'm told.
Oh, this is true. Confirmed. Scientifically proven.
Raise.
The raise and some Hollywooding.
Yeah, this is
But
definitely
you never know,
some
Prez
Hollywood.
could put some more in.
I don't think so.
545.
And
Show it to him. Show it to, no, show that. No, you can't just show one deuce.
He showed one?
Deuce.
He just showed one.
It's pure, you're pure.
Sometimes the best hand is the one you don't play.
Should shoot.
Huh?
Yeah.
that would have been that
I
one.
could have gone broke.
That would have been that one.
Small and big.
I can't be carded at all, though.
You'll be our big blind, huh?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Raise. 1.6.
Well, let's listen in.
That was a bluff. I had enough. He had a 2 and a fucking set of 2s. I would have got that through if you. No, I was in a position. I felt like that was my hand. If you didn't turn that 2, my bluff would have worked. But it is what it is.
He was right.
Yeah, if he didn't hit that 2 on the turn or the 1 on the flop.
As long as his opponent didn't have quads, he may have won the pot.
I like that no gamble, no future patch in the background on the Formula
Oh,
One.
nice find. I didn't even see that until now. Starting to calm down a little bit. What's going on here, fellas?
Orange in the chat. Well, it was deleted, but he said something about this being a fake tournament. I disagree. I think
Why
the
is it
seniors
fake?
championship, the ladies championship, very integral parts of the World Series of Poker.
Raise 1.5.
You see that idiot who put, I mean, all due respect, who played the satellite to the ladies championship.
I did
and
see
he
that
won a
moron, yes.
And then he talked about it with Poker News. And then I think last night he was playing the same satellite again to the
He
ladies
did it again?
championship. Should just take his account out. An absolute fool. His name's Albert.
You're gonna lose.
Albert something. Again,
All due respect.
and no
you're saying,
offense,
Jeff?
but just absolute moron.
Yeah. I don't think he'd be offended if you just suggested or
No, it's like
No, Ing.
blatantly
Ing, I
said
like it, yeah.
absolute moron.
Right. No, no, no.
Yeah, no
At that
offense.
time.
You
Really
would,
take
no,
it.
no offense at all, really.
Marco, Teddy, you guys.
When I just showed 1 2. No, I raised under the gun.
Great.
We're DMMT from Japan.
Yes, okay.
They have 2.3.
Top pair winner.
Thanks.
Put your timer on. Okay. He's playing unbelievable.
Oh, thank you.
Let's take a look at the leaderboard. It is presented by PokerStars. Gonna be tough for Manish in this one. Brett Lim is our chip leader now. Dennis Carlson right there. Jose Boloqui in third. Lawrence Raby Prez. Fourth place, Jason Reels, Elan Lepovic. Rounding out this final table.
Our chip leader, by the way, Brett Lim, is a local legend from everything that I'm gathering and from what I'm reading. Plays daily over at the Orleans.
Yeah, the South Point, right?
South Point,
Big
yeah.
Dailies guy. Well, he has 48.4 million in chips. Final six guaranteed, $143,000. About a 45K pay jump from 6th to 5th. Up top, more than $653,000. Players going to break, but via the magic of television and streaming. All we're going to do is share with you a couple words from our friends at PokerStars. Brent, roll it. Roll the clip.
I'm gonna roll the clip right now.
Just hit the one button right there.
Roll the clip.
It's right.
And roll it.
Nice.
The NAPT is back this November, my babies.
This is going to be such an amazing event back in fabulous Las Vegas. I had such an amazing time at the NAPT last year. It was one of my favorite events.
Stay up to date through the PokerStars channels.
Come play with us this November.
I'll see you in Las Vegas.
Be there.
At the World Series of Poker, it's not just a game, it's war.
Is that?
What is this?
Gear up at the PokerGO shop. Look sharp, play sharper. On site at the WSOP and online at shop.pokergo.com.
Well, everything was great about the store ad. Why was the Australian Duckworth
The
in
commish.
there? The commish.
I thought he was camera shy.
Couldn't we have
He won't even present the big check at the
hired
end of
like
our
a
events.
model or
Right.
someone that people know?
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Sharp looking commercial though.
Great, other than that.
Shop.pokergo.com.
Bit of a calm before the storm. 6 players remain. Everyone's seeking their first bracelet. And a pile, absolute pile of cash up top. Life-changing money.
As these are the final 6 of 7,575 entries. Blinds have gone up, 300K, 600K, 600,000 big blind ante.
Come on.
All right,
Good luck,
Elan, all of it. With the deuces.
With the best hand, yeah.
That's
You know,
what
sometimes you just get the best hand, you got to get it in.
Just under 6.
Should be getting called.
I think so.
Might have somebody going out right now.
Suppose we do have a little bit of fold equity working.
9 bigs.
40,000. Hey, man. How's it going?
5.35.
Yeah.
Count it out.
Yeah. The price is right. I think we just have to call with King Queen and hope you're flipping.
Right, not totally thrilled about it, of course, but
I call.
the chips do go in, and here we go.
Okay.
This gets the people going, the all-ins and calls.
Ducks.
2s versus Queen King.
Queen.
Who's versus King Queen?
50-50.
Good call.
85-45.
Mallards are
Good
hot.
call. Good call.
12 million in the middle. Elan looking to get back up to 20 big blinds. Ace, ace, 10. What a sweat this will be. See, it's still about a coin
right.
flip.
Jack is good.
Picked up more
King,
outs.
queen,
Whoa.
Jack 10.
Wow.
Or pair the board.
I get counterfeited too, easily.
Turn card
That
is
works.
a 3. King, queen, Jack 10,
And
3.
more outs.
16 outs. 16 too many.
Never a
Elan
doubt.
the
really.
double.
Never a
Had to
doubt.
sweat that one out.
Nice
Sit back
double,
down,
Elan.
sir.
Easy game. Just sit there with ducks and pray.
Oh, nice
That's
double.
the
Monster.
I think you're old enough. You probably got 5 years on you right there.
Yep. All
There you
right.
go.
Good one for Elan there. The psychologist out of Austin.
I just want everyone listening to know we did get Elan's ID check.
Yeah, it does not look
Many,
50.
many times.
He actually is
times.
over the age of 50 in dog years.
Senior indeed.
Has a degree in computer science from Rice, in counseling psychology from John F. Kennedy University, and a
Born in
PhD
1974.
in clinical psychology from Palo Alto University.
A smart fella.
Damn.
He does look very young. In fact, whenever he orders a beer, he still gets ID.
There we go.
Ace King
And now?
suited.
Yes,
now.
Dad and Mom, this could go for hours. The plan is for it to go for hours, actually.
Yeah, it's TV time. Let's get it going. Yeah.
I mean, let's be honest here. This actually isn't TV. It's still amazing, though.
We're seniors, so it's TV.
Yeah, but
okay?
like, well, why isn't it on ESPN?
It's not.
It needs to be on Wager Talk TV.
There you go, Wager Talk.
TV.
Shout
There
out
you
Wager
go.
Talk.
Well, it's like that.
No, like that.
Wager Talk TV.
He's an echo around everyone.
Oh yeah.
You might be French Canadian.
Not me.
Yeah. Speaking French whatsoever?
I don't speak French. Most Canadians do not speak French.
Really?
Is that real?
Yes, I believe
guess
so.
Canada's
It's just in
pretty big,
Montreal.
right?
That,
Little larger than,
Quebec. That there's a lot more French-speaking people.
So it's not going to be the next state.
Oh, Canada for
Right.
us? It doesn't appear to be. No.
Thought there was talks of that.
There were talks on one side. Oh, Martin.
God, I'm gonna have nightmares.
Yes.
What's that?
I'm gonna have nightmares if he says that too many more times. Nothing like that.
Oh, yeah.
Tony and Tim in the podcast, they should have a section called Not Like That.
Yeah.
Shout out Donnie and Tim, PokerGO podcast.
Do we have a Cabral cam set up at all times now?
I think we'll be checking in.
Yeah.
Jose refused to give me a walk. And it worked out well for Jose.
Only one?
What?
You only had one ace?
At least one,
I had
maybe.
I had a 4 and a 6. Stunning.
It could have been a stunning flop.
Well, here's a look at the 50K Pot Limit Omaha event. Hendricks, Michael Dueck, Alex Foxen.
Dueck coming off a second place finish in the 25K.
Yeah. He dismantled Phil Ivey in that event.
Option.
Let's take a look at this hand. Why not? We're here. Our PLO analysis is top tier.
4 players.
Great players. I know they all have 4 cards.
Yes, they do. Oh, deuces. The Mallards are still hot.
Extremely hot.
3 deuce deuce.
That is 40.
Lead for 40K. It's Richard Greco who led.
And I believe
Garrett's
Greco has all the chips in this event as well.
There's one for Richard.
We will continue to keep our eyes on that powerhouse of an event. Incredible one. Salute the chat. Mods, Hanks, Jeff, live from Bangladesh.
Salute.
We welcome you. Incredible
Good luck,
one.
Mike.
3.5.
The other 3 seats at that table, by the way, Brian Rast, Martin Cabral, Jesse Lonis.
Really?
I think they just got moved. That might be more in real time, looking at the WSOP Plus app. We're in a bit of a delayed universe.
Ben Sinclair says, I enjoy the throw Jeff Platt a political grenade and leave
Yep,
approach.
that's what you did.
Yep.
Just threw it right inside.
Right. What is that referring to exactly?
I think just the Canada and the States.
I was just seeking answers.
Right,
Maybe the Jack can help.
right.
I don't know what's going on out there.
Not like that.
Been stuck in here for weeks.
Got real quiet all of a sudden.
Yeah.
That we all fall asleep.
Alan Kessler on X. This was 75% off yesterday at the casino gift shop, and it's some nut butter bites, oatmeal raisin. Says decided to risk $1.37 in points on it. We'll keep you posted on those developments.
Wow, he just tweeted that, huh?
Yeah.
Big
Captivating.
Story. Lawrence, Prez, couple of nines. How much? 2.6 million.
Sizable.
Tens again?
No, Elan.
Jacks?
Land. Nines.
Nines, okay.
9s, 10s, somewhere in there.
Monopolizing all these pairs.
Yeah.
Well, it's not like they play well after the flop. I didn't get here with pairs. I got here with pure guile.
Oh, and this played hands too.
Yeah, I caught some
Oh, he knows
paid
I
off.
was
for
there
this
when it
thing.
happened. He wasn't, okay, I won't tell the story.
It's on a microphone.
Yeah, that's right. Right. You didn't do anything.
We're
with it.
keeping that from everyone.
Okay. Okay. We will until afterwards.
Break.
I'll tell you at the break. There you go.
It's epic. Freaking epic.
It was unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
I was a table over and I could still hear it.
Yeah.
Was that the night that you got rough? Night day 3?
Yeah, I think it was day 3. Yeah, it's day 3.
Yeah,
It
early.
was. Yeah,
Early in day 3, right.
Yeah.
Day 3. That seems so long ago.
Yeah. What month was that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you watching the stream?
Who's watching the stream?
Yep.
Come on.
Good luck, Elan.
Blind versus blind, and Elan just rips it over top of this raise from
Trap.
reels after limping in. Well played hand by Lepovic. Do not believe reels can nor should call it off. Probably now regretting raising it to 1.7 with a hand as pretty as Jack-9 suited. He could have just checked in position, taken a look at some texture. Now, likely just has to fold. And cost himself essentially 3 big blinds.
Well, yeah, I mean, at this point, the 1.7 is just on fire, but you can't just put the rest in.
No, I don't think. I mean, we're not. Is he genuinely considering this?
Sure, hope not. Thank you.
Right.
Are we certain that reels isn't a euro? He's really tanking.
Yeah.
Believe he's from Iowa.
Been excellent, but he's had some tanks.
Yeah. What do we got here? I love this music.
Yes, you do, and you also love.
I do. Probably
Play
love. Yes.
PokerGO. It's where the action never stops. Now you can chase your share of $1 million in gold every single hour. Jump into free online poker, real players, zero risk. The 1 million gold free roll runs every hour on the half hour. No buy-in, no catch, just your shot at gold. Tournaments, ring games, those new no gamble, no future theme sit and goes with the wheel of gain. It's all waiting. Play now at playpokergo.com. Available on web, iOS, and Android.
Download the app. Play it on your desktop. Play it on your phone. It doesn't matter. Just play it. Donnie Peters last night was actually playing it while on air. Playpokergo.com. I'm telling you right now, it is a ton of fun. It's totally free. Go try it out.
Feel good though.
Do it right now. I think Donnie, when I was listening to him,
Steve, did you look at the?
He played for about 30 seconds and was eliminated by Jack Deuce offsuit
By the
in
Jack
whatever
Deuce?
event he played. Yeah.
After the aces hand.
I'm more curious, too. If anyone in the chat does hop on there, let us know. What do you think of the game?
Yeah. What do you think of the No Gamble, No Future
I
goes?
love it. I think the software is incredible.
Yeah, it's really cool.
The gameplay is
Lot of fun.
incredible.
Raise.
Ace Jack suited for our chip leader. Makes the call. Queen 10 suited reels on the button, 16 bigs.
Yeah, another fun one for reels. He does not have to move it all in for 16 bigs. Can call on the button, and it looks like he
Jams.
does jam.
Lim's, I assume, as a qualifier here.
Yeah, is Lim lying in the weeds? Was that the point of just calling the 1.6 so that we can call the short stack jam?
9-9-6.
I hate losing hands. I hate losing hands. But we have maybe an opportunity here. Okay. But I gotta bet these, man. We're six-handed. I gotta bet these.
16 bigs, and Lim has got a pile. He started the hand right around 80.
Yeah.
Just crush a lot of hands, beat a lot, lose on occasion. Lim's in there. Oh, never mind. Chips moved in front of him, but he was just moving them to the other side.
He's going to do it.
Here we go.
Everybody up on their feet. Here we
22
go.
million in the middle. Reels all in and at risk.
Ace Jack. No. Queen 10, Ace Jack.
I'm going to win this hand.
Well, it's hard to win when you're not in a hand.
I don't want Queen 10. I just want a 10.
That's a flip and a half right there, huh?
Yeah. That's right. I don't want this. I don't want this straight draw.
Suits everything.
Out there. Or hearts. Just flop him dead right off the bat.
Lim the 60-40 favorite.
Just throw him a straight and get it over.
Regardless of what happens, Brett, that's an incredible call.
Well, it's a decent call. 9-4-4, one heart. A couple backdoor draws make themselves available.
Will this incredible call pay off?
It just might, as the turn is a 3.
Come on, baby, one time.
Was that
Reels on the
Lawrence
ropes
using
again.
this one time?
River is a deuce. Lim scores the KO.
Oh, man.
You had to do it. It's good.
All right, sorry to finally kill you.
And Jason Reels is out in 6 for more than $143,000.
Yeah, we will. You did amazing.
Yep. Yeah, that was a great play, man.
Handshakes, hugs.
Love it.
Lifetimes worth
Oh,
of
the Lim
memories. And
Lunatics.
The Lim Lunatics, they're going bananas.
He gets the egg. He gets the
I'm going to go join them.
Yeah, it
You know
looks
what?
like a lot of fun.
I just want some camera time. I'm going out there with the Lim Lunatics.
We're seniors. Okay, that's close enough.
Now we fucking cheer.
Yeah, can I get a piece of that? Have 5%.
You could have 5% of him.
There you go.
Yeah. Final 5.
Wow, I got money bags on my left.
Yeah.
You did it.
Nicely done.
Let's go.
Incredible call.
Let's just shove it all and get over it.
Incredible call. Wow.
Magnificent play there, sir.
Yeah, wow.
I almost came in that hand, too.
I got to tell you guys, I don't think I got that in my bag. Ace
Little
Jack
dancing out
call
there, yeah.
That was a chip call.
Incredible.
That
That
was
was
definitely a chip
incredible.
Spruce says that screaming
Nice
is a bit
handshake.
disrespectful. I disagree. It's a
No,
World Series of Poker
why?
final table. Like, let's just show some emotion, cheer on the rail as loud as you want to.
straight whiskey there for Boloqui.
Oh, really?
Yeah, right down the hatch.
Hard stuff.
Just sitting here. I'm trying to watch it on TV.
Blind versus blind. Ace, Jack, 10.
Oh my God, I'm sorry, guys. 6, right? Yeah. Sorry.
That's okay.
Gonna bet the minimum. Well, it's going to take another shell, but he does seemingly give up. Prez Lawrence. What does Lim want to do? Just queen high? He says, all right, I'll check. Straight draw. And how about a pair of queens?
Pair of queens.
I'll check. I can't win.
Lawrence is livid.
Deep sigh. We've all been there.
Yeah.
Better get on that cruise real quick.
Don't think we're gonna make the evening flight.
Well, you might if you just finish us all off.
They have another cup with a full of ice and a Red Bull. Yeah.
Mr. Carlson might be a problem.
And a cup with ice. Yeah. Yes. Thank you.
What are we doing here with the 9-5 suited? Wow, okay.
We're going to raise
put
is what
some
we're going to
chips
do.
in.
Well, I mean, what? They come here to fold.
That's right.
Dolly Parton.
Working 9 to... Sorry.
Don't need singing. Another one.
Oh, but hey, working 9 to... Sorry.
You don't need to sing
Sorry,
it
but
every time.
it just popped up again. King Jack for Lim. Does he choose to apply some pressure?
4.2.
Yes, he does.
Wow. I'm loving what I'm seeing out of Ryan Lim. Brett Lim, yes. Can I call him Brent Lim? You know,
sure,
just
yeah, as long as you don't call him Ryan.
Great. Brian, I believe I said. It was a different B
sorry,
word.
sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, well then.
Our chip leader. Yeah, he says, come on, bring it. Bring the noise.
You got quite the loud rail.
Yeah.
Lunatics.
Pretty soon I'll start cheering for you.
Where did David go? Where did, how about Mike?
Says, get him back. David, Mike.
You go play. You got to sweat your buddy at the final table.
Where's Professor Kim? Yeah, I know.
Go late reg the Millie Maker like Brent's going to do.
Yeah.
Sharp reflexes.
Not about me, but I'm already in day 2 of the Millie Maker.
With a pile, right?
With some chips.
You got a
Can
lot
you
of
believe
chips.
it? Rick says Lim looks incredible for 50 or older. I agree. He's 58. Looks fantastic.
I look 10 years older than Lim.
Yeah, you do.
Another one for Lim. Continuing to chip up.
Yeah, I don't know.
You'd be jumping
I
over
don't know
here.
if I can handle that embarrassment.
Yeah, that'd be scary.
Yeah, that's
Something
funny.
to watch.
Yeah.
I knocked out Men Win.
Did you?
Somebody from another table came over and
Good
shook
for
my
you.
Mike Leah. Mike Leah?
That's the guy?
Yeah.
Oh, you saw it?
Yeah, he's
don't know.
one of the. Yeah, he's the guy that I was at the table with you. He was the when you.
He was the guy who-
Yeah, Mike
really?
Leah came over and congratulated you.
I didn't know he was.
He's an incredible poker player.
Yeah, I played with him some too. He was
Oh, he's the
really
guy
good.
that shook my hand?
Yeah.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, incredible poker player.
No, it was just a random guy just because he was so elated.
Raise.
With authority. 1.8.
How much is it?
1.8.
Wasn't as much this time, Jose.
Must have been a bigger hand.
Is that a circuit ring?
Yeah.
I missed one in April by one spot.
Oh, wow. I
Yeah.
got this one last year. in Turkey.
Congratulations.
Yeah,
That's amazing.
Dennis won the Harris
I had no chance for mine, though.
Cherokee Seniors WSOP event. This is one of the coolest things that we have going on. Check out trueclassictees.com/TCPokerGo and tell us your poker story. That's it. Not a hand history, not a bad beat, just your poker story. And then you are eligible to win a $5,000 package to play in this True Classic event at the PokerGo studio in Las Vegas towards the end of the year. And here's the best part. 15 winners.
15 winners?
15
All you gotta
5K
do is
packages
tell
up
a
for
great
grabs.
story.
You just tell us your poker story. Don't lie.
Yeah.
Don't lie.
Yeah.
We'll
They'll
fact check.
find out. They're
There's
going
a
to
lot of
find out if
jokes
it's
here
real.
that
In fact,
probably shouldn't
you
say.
probably have to prove it.
That's true. But 15, how about that? Shout out to Ryan Bartlett and True Classic
Oh,
and
Matt's
the good
back.
people at PokerGo.
Oh, and weird, you're wearing another True Classic shirt.
I am.
Just
While we're doing a
every day.
broadcast, just every single day.
Another 6.
So today I went to the farmer's market setup in downtown Summerlin.
This ought to be good.
I had a maple glazed apple Pop-Tart.
Oh, wow.
It was sensational. It's all I've been able to think about today.
Wow. Where was this? Downtown Summerlin?
Downtown Summerlin at the little farmer's market they do every Saturday.
Oh.
Went with my lovely fiance.
Wow. Yeah. What did Tay take it?
She didn't get anything. I was like, you gotta try
Nothing?
the maple glazed apple Pop-Tarts.
How do you go to a farmer's market and not get anything?
Nothing.
Where are you from? Huh? Where are you from?
Well, she got some kind of
originally Cleveland.
matcha
I'm
latte
off right now.
thingamajig, lavender, something.
Little cocktail?
Yeah, it wasn't good. Yeah, I don't
Any
think
booze in it?
It's your kind of cocktail.
She's not really a day drinker, huh?
Oh no. She'll have some cocktails.
Yeah.
During the day. Just this specific beverage would not be something that I could see you drinking. That's all. Back to the action. Lawrence folds the 10-6. Brett gets a walk.
Yeah.
God, gee, yeah. Hey, Ronnie.
Tatiana also says, when she asked how work
He
was,
doesn't
said
have a
it's great.
smartphone.
She said, you'll be right up there playing with them soon. I'm like, yeah, you know, we got the Millionaire Maker. I'm pumped. She said, no, I meant because it's seniors event. Cool. Thanks. I am old.
I can't wait to play in the seniors event.
It's going to be great.
So close.
These blinds are coming around so quickly. 10.
Lawrence getting a little antsy, isn't he? Talking on the round.
Holy moly, but they're coming around so quickly. My problem is money bags on my left. Blinds, nothing.
Mr. Moneybags, Brett Lim.
Yeah.
Both players with a pair. How about 2 pair?
Yes, indeed, for Elan.
Don't do 2 hands. Same thing. I got you. I got you.
Can't believe I'm laying this down.
Wow, deuce.
Deuce.
I got a deuce every hand.
Yeah, well, one of them helped you a lot against me.
Yeah. Every hand I got a deuce. Check the stream later.
We got the $2,500 mixed triple draw low ball event down to its final 2 tables. Still in the hunt. How about James Woods?
James Woods.
Actor, there's Bakes. David Baker still in the mix.
How many are left
And
here?
look at this guy.
Benny Glosser.
Benny Glosser. How does he do it? He has 2 bracelets already this summer.
I think he can lock up the #1 spot on the Player of the Year leaderboard with an 8th place finish or better.
Well, good. He probably should be first now.
I don't know how he's not
Scott
first.
Bowman is in first. I mean, this is sensational. Lim the deuces again. Speaking of sensation.
And he folded.
Oh, no.
Pocket 8.
What?
I got 8.
Oh my God. Wow.
Only because I had ace-7, that's why.
Pocket 8, that's unbelievable. How fun is this, boys? How freaking fun is this?
More exciting than this, man.
People watching, especially my parents, my mom's going, there's way too much testosterone in a confined space. This is not fun. This is torture. Too much toxic masculinity, Matthew.
Oh.
That's literally what my mother said to me. I took a picture and my mom's like, there's too many males. You can understand.
Shout out to Prez's fam checking in. Hope y'all are enjoying the show.
We got Mom in the chat with us.
Yeah, let us know if you're here. Martin Cabral in the background.
Oh my God, what do you drink? You really going to the restroom?
3-bet.
Man has to go, he has to go. Well, then let's speed this up. We have a big money guy in the washroom.
With Boloqui starting the hand at about 20 big.
Yeah,
So
Boloqui
10's just
just-
good enough to...
Praying for a fold, hoping to get this through, but I don't think 2 10s is going into the muck. This is the button versus big blind scenario. Kind of hand he might just want to pile it all in with.
2.7?
Sounds like just call is coming.
Oh, he is just going to call.
Okay. So now 8.3 in the middle. Boloqui is a little less than that behind.
He's given Boloqui an opportunity now to connect with his hand. Can he get lucky?
King Jack 5. While he's still behind, is the door open with this kind of flop?
He might be able to maneuver on this texture. Remember, applying a ton of pressure with that 3-bet pre-flop. Doesn't bet, just checks.
Oh, man. Well, goes check, check.
At least they see
Turn is a 3.
Now
and
he
now
just
he jams.
Whoa.
And just the 10s go into the mug quickly.
Beautiful.
Thanks. I go to the bathroom, you go in.
It's got to feel good if you're Jose Boloqui.
I had to dive in here to see how he did.
You wash your hands?
Yes, sir.
6-2. So we check back in on the 50K PLO high roller. Oh, take it away.
A little bit back, please. I'm like really nervous, yeah? It's like too embarrassing. How much is it?
25.
What is this?
25.
Another non.
I saw you make the GRO play, so I thought, why not? Let's keep it going.
I tell you something. I think you are lost case, man. I think you are lost.
Brian Raston there. There's Nick Schulman. El Jefe, Kerry Katz.
Jefe made a run in the 10K horse event. Got out just short of the final table. Nick Schulman already having a tremendous summer.
Oh, yeah. Not about us, but shout out Nick Schulman and Team Splash Sports in the 25K fantasy.
Not about us, but let's go.
But we need
Nick
it.
Schulman. Go ahead and win this thing, pal.
I'm supposed to be priced in here, Matthew?
Raise and a call back at our
hell
final
that?
table.
Let these two
biggest
boys go all
stacks,
in
Carlson and Lim.
Move up.
That flop is all Carlson.
So comes Jack 6-4.
I don't. It's all good.
This is fun.
Yeah, right? Yeah, totally.
Winner.
Sorry, hit you.
I didn't want to slow roll the aces on it. Thank you. Thank you very much.
And that hand played out. Jack hit the turn, so small blind had the lead. And ace came on the river. I mean, I was so happy when, for my my small blind friend over there.
Raise 1.2.
Still have a ton of chips on the
Oh,
table,
a ton.
right?
There are 250 big blinds on the table. Great structure.
Yeah.
The commish, Tim Duckworth, said, you guys, day 4 only have to play 4 hours and then just come back the next day.
And you'll play about 14 hours.
Right.
Check. Check.
King, 10-6. I think the king was on the turn, right?
Yes, the king was on the turn. Confirmed.
Golden State says, thank you, PokerGo. No, thank you guys for being here. Thanks to our crew putting all these events together. If you're able, click that like button. We'd appreciate it.
How many likes do we have? Can we get that number way up?
Yeah.
Let me see what the producer says. We may have to hit a target in order to bring back a broadcast tomorrow. We're at 350. We got to hit at least 1,000.
Yeah, for sure.
So
Get
another
there
show
easy.
tomorrow. If we hit 1,000.
And tomorrow, correct me if I'm wrong, could be that 50K PLO, yeah?
Yeah, so if you want that right here on the YouTube channel, you better start clicking that thumbs up button. Smash the like. Need to get to at least 1,000.
1.4. Raise to 1.4.
Prez makes the call with the King 10 suited. Tim in the chat, I'm holding on to my like until we get an all in. You know what? Fair. You can wait on yours until somebody's all in and then you click the like button. We'll allow it. Ace 10-6. Could there be a little trouble for Prez?
100. Jose
Lawrence
complained
stepping
about my
into
large
it.
bet last time.
Wouldn't be complaining about a large bet this time. Does put in the raise.
Okay.
Winner.
Discipline, lay down.
A good one at that.
Those claps there are not fun, man. Those claps.
What?
The claps are not fun.
You had an ace?
Yeah, ace.
You'll see it. You'll see
Why
it.
is that? Why is that, Jose?
You'll see it soon.
I will not see it. I will absolutely not see it.
Lawrence not going to watch
Can't imagine
the show.
anything worse than going back and watching this entire final table. Wow.
You like talking to yourself.
Yeah, exactly.
PokerGo promo code, you get $25 get another.
This is true.
Raise
Sign up now.
to that.
1.7.
Or just watch it on YouTube. Lawrence. Little Thunder. Winner.
Five players remain, guaranteed $187,000. Got a 60K pay jump from 5th to 4th.
Race.
Carlson, aggressive on the button.
Boloqui with a premium, form of the Ace King.
Sizable raise. Lawrence praying that he's got something good under the hood. He's got ace-10 off. Not good enough.
12.
Oh my, the snap 4-bet.
What?
To 12 million. Boloqui's just going to be thrilled. He's going to be able to get it all in and be in a great spot.
But somehow Carlson is live with
Right?
Queen
it's going to be
7.
best case for Carlson after all this goes down.
Got water?
It's all going in.
Yeah, I have less than that.
What?
No?
I knew it was.
That's 12? Okay.
I think he accidentally called
Okay.
and still has 8 million behind. That could prove to be a disastrous error. As it comes king 9-7, they might just get it all in anyway.
How much do you have left?
I don't know.
Wait, and then he jams. So again, pre-flop he thought that 12 was what he had, so he just pushed his chips in. He said call.
Are we now all in?
And now post-flop he jams.
7,875,000.
And Carlson might now just feel compelled to put 8 in. What a bizarre one this is.
A major oops for Carlson. But
There's
given
the call.
price, yeah, he just has to.
Here we go. More than 40 million in the middle.
Just out of nowhere. How did this even happen?
Perez is stunned. The reaction from Perez. He wanted that pay jump.
I can't hear you guys. Can you hear me?
Carlson gonna need some help. Looking for a queen or a 7. The turn is a
Jack now,
10.
too.
The straight draw arrives. This would be a sick way to do it. Needs a queen, jack, or 7 to bust Boloqui. River card is a 9.
Oh,
More.
up to 40 million.
Wow.
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 How much you need? I thought I gave you the. No, that's all you need. How much did I hit? How much was it?
Like that.
Here, Perez.
I was shocked to see Carlson. The queen 7 off, 4 betting.
Except on TV.
At one point, the chip leader. Now third in chips.
Wow, I folded ace-10.
Wow.
They had queen, jack, or 7 doing it. Wow.
Yeah, what else?
And I gave you change.
Okay.
I gave you the 120.
Okay.
Jose.
All right, guys. Wow. Now we can start playing some.
Well, good time for everyone that's just joined us and for those who have been with us along the way. Smash the like button. We have to have 1,000 thumbs up, 1,000 likes in order to bring you guys the 50K PLO High Roller Final Table tomorrow. Those are the orders that we've been instructed. Start clicking.
No flash?
Yeah. Small corner.
Deuce of spades. $500. 1.7.
Oh, 1.7.
Now it's Lim versus Carlson on a flop of queen 7-4. Top pair for Carlson. It's a gutter for Lim.
$3
Has 8 of hearts as well. Flings it into the muck. Maybe Carlson can turn things around.
It's one of the better flops, and I fold.
I wonder how many times Carlson has been caught like that, hand in the cookie jar with the queen 7 off. Never in my wildest dreams would I have expected that from Carlson.
Well, if you want to watch the entire World Series of Poker main event, PokerGO is the only place to catch it all. From July 2nd through the 16th, don't miss a moment of the iconic World Series of Poker main event on PokerGO. Go to PokerGo.com right now. Use the code WSOP25YT to get $20 off your first year of a new annual plan. And all annual subscribers get entered for the chance to win a dream seat into that PGT $1 million championship. Current and new subscribers.
That's worth it right there.
Right.
$80
That's
is all you got to pay. You get a full year of PokerGo and a legitimate shot.
And you can see the whole main event. Well, the bad news for Prez will continue.
He bet at $2.2 million on the button with ace-9 of clubs.
Lim wakes up with a good one.
Whoa.
Not yet time for Prez. There go the Lim lunatics.
All right. I'm a little indifferent to it now.
Queen 9 suited into the muck.
Ace 8 with 7.7 million in his stack makes it 1.7. Elan the ace deuce suited.
Well, we just saw Lawrence Prez raise fold a moment ago on the button. Lepovic says, you know what, let's try it again. He puts in a big 3-bet. Wow.
Gets it through, nicely done. Prez down to 6 million.
Yeah, he's down to 10 bigs. Just raise folding, sizable opens and then having to let go of his hand.
You can hear him from anywhere.
Throwing racks at him.
I had medium aces both times, six-handed.
Medium aces.
Suited. I have to. 1.2. I have to raise. Now I have no raise. That's okay. It's okay. I've been here a million times.
It's true.
You can hear Lawrence. Experience.
Got a rally.
Yeah. Next time he comes into a pot, though, Jeff, I think he's going to be playing for all of it.
That is what it seems like.
Is Lawrence our shortest stack? He's in the big blind. Lepovic now, king 6 of clubs. Will pass on over to
Hey,
Crazy
boys.
Carlson. He's out.
Jose, give me my walk. I haven't looked.
Here comes the blind on blind battle. I don't think a
I'll
walk
give
is
you
coming.
bad mojo if you don't give me my walk. Jose, Jose.
Puts in a raise. 1.6. Lawrence has ace-8. He's got the best hand. He's going to jam it home.
How much?
It's like, I don't know, 8 million, 7 million.
It's not 8 million. It's, but we can see 5.4, so less than 10 bigs.
Don't worry, I'll show you too.
5.5 million.
Lawrence trying to talk him into a fold, but he should be begging for a call. You can get the money in. It's a sizable favorite.
What, my brother?
Small pair. Okay.
Does get it through.
Yeah.
Shows
I
the
think
ace.
What's the problem?
All ace.
I think it was the problem.
Big pickup for Lawrence. Perez up to 7.6 million.
Yes!
He's pumped. He's back. And folding all the way around once more to the blinds. How about a walk for our chip leader, Mr. Kim?
That's good.
Lim.
Yeah.
There's no reason to tank.
Yeah.
You know, if you're playing, you play. Not like you haven't done it before. 6-6.
If you're just tuning in, a little bit about our chip leader, Brett Lim.
Your name and
A local from Vegas. He's got about $15,000 in career earnings.
This is Owen.
However,
Elan.
retired businessman, he just plays nonstop over at the Orleans, at South Point, a lot of the real small buy-in events, some cash games. So this is a dream come true, of course, for everybody at this final table.
He's from South Africa.
But what a spot for Lim. More than 100 big blinds, five-handed.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Crazy Carlson, Jack 10 suited, bumps it to 1.7. Winner. Blinds are going up.
Thank you.
No, next. What's it?
Oh, next one.
This hand is not. Is this hand 483?
Yeah, he said this one.
Okay.
No deal.
400, 800K.
Yeah, that's fine. I just didn't know.
Tournament summary presented by Oats overnight. Look at the size of this field. More than 7,500 players, and we are down to only 5. And that's right. First place, more than $650,000.
Oats overnight. Winning is easier with 20 grams of protein. Please shake responsibly.
I had my oats overnight.
What flavor?
Cookies and cream.
Is that
my
your
go-to.
favorite? Yeah.
He's jack now. Boloqui.
Raise. 1.8.
Rally cap for Lawrence.
Okay. Flip it. We should be good to go.
inching closer now. 900 likes, thumbs up on our YouTube channel.
Okay, there we go. Now
we
we're
have
cooking.
got to get to 1,000. If we hit 1,000, we will bring the 50K PLO high roller right here tomorrow. Free.
Here?
I will not be on the call.
Really-
Neither will you,
really
Jeff.
quiet.
Terrible
That's good news
PLO
for-
players.
good news for poker fans.
It'll be
Yeah, which
Ali
part that
Najad
comes
and TBD. I haven't locked in anyone else yet.
Well, I'm sure we got a lot of people out there who will bust
Yeah.
this tournament. Maybe bring Prez in for a spin in the booth.
Yeah, get Lawrence in here.
All right.
No problem.
All right.
Yeah,
Thank you,
Jose,
guys.
remember that.
Thank you,
I
guys.
spanked last time.
Yep.
Remember that, Jose.
I will. I will.
Well, the last time worked out well.
And the crowd goes wild. We've done it. 1,000 thumbs up. We appreciate that very much. That locks in tomorrow's broadcast. We'll have to figure out what else we can do to keep that tally going up. Maybe some sort of giveaway. We need Donnie Peters to find
He's
us
busy, though.
and
He's
tell
at
us-
the
is he-
studio doing commentary for another thing.
Yeah, but, you know, can he tell us how to do a giveaway?
He could tell us, but we would probably fail miserably.
Oh, yeah, we would for sure. F it
No more
up.
deuces. No more deuces.
Hayden, for real, just paid a month for the first time for the WSOP, and then it's all on YouTube for free. Do you want to explain kind of the benefits that you would also get
Well,
from
you get every
PokerGO?
single show.
Yeah.
And it's
actually a
certainly
Chinese phrase that
not all for free.
Okay.
It's about less than half
I'm not
of the
Chinese.
coverage.
That's what I heard.
Yeah.
No Gamble, No Future, High Stakes Poker, brand new episodes, and archives upon archives of
Chinese,
content.
Words and phrases.
And a lot of the main
Right,
event.
I mean, words.
Yeah.
Characters.
Which is the greatest
when
poker
it
tournament in the world.
matters most for the main, the only place you'll be watching and able to watch is on PokerGo.
Heads up.
Decent flop for Lim.
Not bad, Lim. Continuing to cook.
$2 million. Two.
Two? That's 2 million.
Glimmer of hope for Boloqui. You know, we got the 9, backdoor diamonds. We can make a house or a flush. Gonna need a miracle, but I've seen it.
Raise.
Gonna put some more chips in right now with the goods. Makes it 5.5.
They're not even watching now. Oh.
More for our chip leader.
They're not even watching.
Oh.
I don't know
Look
what
at 'em.
happened.
They're all watching themselves on the broadcast, I believe. The Lunatics. They missed that pot from Lim, our chip leader. Here's some more of that outer table 50K high roller coverage. Ivy is back to us.
Seaver, Santos.
Yeah.
Seaver final tabled the 10K horse.
So did Jason Mercier, who I see in the background as well.
Finished in 4th a little bit earlier today.
Extensive use of mulligans right here.
Love our outer table coverage.
You should feel ashamed if you play this hand. You can't buy class. The right thing is just hold it.
Got an all-in from Perez at the Jack 5.
Just rips it on the button.
What's the count?
Jack 5 off.
I think it's
Elan's
around
asked for a
6.
count.
Really? Oh, 4 dudes?
Not a great hand to do it with, but maybe he can get this through. Fortunate. The small blind and the big blind really don't have much to work with.
C5.
Perez has cashed in this tournament every single year since 2021. Impressive.
You gave me 5.
Really?
It's only 4.
No, I didn't.
There we go.
He's
Thank you,
back.
everyone.
Does his hat say trippin' with a frog and some psychedelic rabbits?
Maybe.
This guy's I think he likes to party.
I
I
think so.
like Prez. I like Lawrence a lot. He might be on some magic mushrooms right now at this final take.
Jack 7, Elan makes the call. Carlson, the 6-3.
Raise. Twin peak.
Nicely done by Carlson to pick that one up.
Nice.
It's been pretty thick, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes.
When you cash, they take 30%.
Yeah, but I get it back.
I know, but
Takes a while, though.
it's not withheld. You just have to pay right now.
No, they withhold it.
Right.
Yeah, and then I pay no tax on any gambling winnings in Canada.
Oh.
So, and I get that 30% back. So ultimately, I
Okay,
just gotta
that's-
wait till February.
Oh.
That bald man over there handles it for me.
CPA?
What?
Is he a CPA?
Yeah. I'm all in.
All in for that.
All of it. The ace-8 suited.
Music.
Think you can now pick the field, jump into quick picks on Splash Sports, the new peer-to-peer fantasy game where you pick more or less on player stats, go head-to-head for real cash. Hit your picks, top the leaderboard, take home the prize. Play now, splashsports.com. Win up to 50 times your entry fee. Just got one more NBA game to do just that. Game 7. Thunder Pacers.
Who do you like in Game 7, Jeff?
I guess the Thunder, but I would have said the
come
Thunder every
on.
single game before.
You got to go the Pacers, the underdogs.
That's right. It'd be cool to see Pacers win.
I actually have to root for the Pacers. My whole family's from
You have
Indiana.
to.
Big Pacers fans. I've got a Reggie Miller shirt where he's choking himself. I'm going to wear it.
Love that one.
Tomorrow. The game is tomorrow, right? Yeah.
It's like he was resigned to calling. Jack 10 suited, very disappointed to be in there. Such a pretty one. Well, maybe he just knew.
Oh, did you see that? He was about to just bet and then checked and
the pump fake,
suggesting that he's got something. He was trying to slow down Lim. That did not work. More than 70 million for our chip leader. He has got just about half the chips in play.
Was that my blind?
Absolute
Oh, awesome.
pile.
2 big.
started this tournament with 20,000 chips.
Yeah, it's amazing, right?
Yeah. The big blind is 40 starting stacks.
40 buy-ins.
Raise 1.8. Heads up.
King Jack suited versus pocket threes from our chip leader. Ace, ace, ace.
A lovely sight for the video poker fans out there.
Just need one more and the kicker.
And the kicker.
2 million.
Put another one out there. Come on.
Turn us at 10.
This baby boat's still good. Well, look, we're thinking, wait a minute, I've got King Jack high. What was I called with on the flop? He's undeterred. He's going to fire a second shell on this type of board. Those crabs might be shriveling up. See the unease, discomfort from our chip leader. He calls 3.4. What's he prepared to do on the river? Does call.
Okay. River 9, the threes are best. Does Boloqui pump the brakes?
Maybe Boloqui feels like he's
Yeah,
stepping into quads, and he's just going to see the bad news thinking, oh my gosh, one more street, one more barrel.
Nicely done. Lim is up to almost 80 million.
This is for you, Andy. Like undershirt. All in?
Always the bet.
All of it with the fours.
That's 6 and that. 66, I guess. 65.
Ace-6 suited in the big
Oh,
blind.
right.
Elan makes the call, and here we go.
Ace what?
Hold
Ace
for
six
me.
spades.
Ace 8?
A6.
Ace 6.
Prez all in and at
Hold
risk.
for me, please.
Wait for the reaction at the fours. Do hold.
Hold for me. Hold, 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 hold. Let's go.
Just spike a 4,
Let's have a
Prez.
hold.
Can the fours hold? That's the desire of Prez. So far, so
Hold.
good.
Piece of cake.
Hold for me. Come on.
Hold
Come
for him, he
on.
says.
Put down a 5. Put down a
Throw a spade
5.
up there. Keep it
Put down a 5.
That's, yeah, okay. Turn card is a 6.
You want the
Now
5.
Down a 5.
You want the
there
5.
we go.
Yeah, he knew.
Needs a 4 or 5.
I took out a 4.
Not like this.
This room will shake
Queen 4.
with the reaction. River card. There's another deuce.
How fun was that?
There we go. Great attitude to have by Prez. Just an absolute blast having him here. One of the best characters we've run into so far at this World Series of Poker.
I love this guy.
Okay, man.
Jeff,
That was a blast.
our show, No Gambling in the Future, we need him on it.
Go get him.
Yeah.
We got to have him.
Go get him.
Nice playing with you guys.
Great playing with you.
Bloody 6, Elan.
Good job, all right?
Bloody 6.
Who did that?
Not like that.
Not like that. I was just trying to count my chips to put in here. So I'm still the big, right?
So you'll be big. Small and big.
I'm small?
Yeah, you were the big blind.
Oh, where? Oh.
See him walk out of here, but go
Snapped all the way
collect your
6. You must have been the big blind.
6-figure payday, buddy.
187K as we look at the payouts. Presented by Octopi.
Number 4.
I will also tell you this. From the rail, just now, David Williams is with Prez.
Oh.
Just sent me a picture of the two of them together, and Lawrence Prez would like us to know that he loves mushrooms. He wasn't on them today.
Okay, but.
And we will see much, much more of him.
Well, that's great to know.
Fantastic.
Absolutely great to hear. Great run by Lawrence.
Thank God I haven't had a hand.
They get bigger from now on.
Yeah.
No more.
I had nothing even to play with. Wow. He's a little longer.
That's,
He's 22 years.
Yeah.
That kind of stuff, he should have waited. All right. Let somebody else do it. What's the name?
All right.
Like I did.
Lim has been the story, our chip leader. The local, not even $16,000 in career earnings coming into this final table. Life-changing money. He's already a hero at the local card rooms of South Point, the Orleans. Now he has an opportunity to win this event, and he could buy it. He could just own the Orleans. No, not
Do
enough.
some accounting.
Yeah. Well, he's a retired businessman. I'm sure he can find a way.
Handle it. Joey Ingram wants to buy a casino.
Yeah, I'm sure he does. Yeah. Did he ever learn Mandarin? Remember he was going to do that?
Oh, yeah.
He also was going to have Shaq on his podcast.
Did he get Shaq?
No, he didn't. No, a lot of things didn't come through.
Come on, Joey. Poppy.
Get it together, Poppy.
Maybe Poppy will come in for the 50K PLO.
Highly doubt it.
$2.5.
Still looking for you too? Thank you. Thank you.
Crazy
This is my
Carlson,
son.
round of applause.
Yeah. Oh. More handsome than you.
You better be. You had no luck if you didn't.
Not to say you're not handsome.
Thank you. Oh, I feel so much better. I'm 70.
Oh, yeah.
I live to be called handsome. Okay, my wife even clapped. That's even better.
David said, is there a version with no commentary? Please, just hit the mute button.
Not bad, though, David. Pretty good,
Not
yeah.
bad.
What can we do for you, David?
Gotta be proud of me. I put it in crap, so I hit it, so I don't want to hear any shit from Scott.
Anthony, how much up top? How about more than $653,000 off a 1K buy-in, 7,575 entries.
All that for tripping over here, getting back in.
1.7.
Kim Gerard in the chat. Go Bills. That's right. Let's go Buffalo.
Let's stick to poker here, please.
Absolutely not. When the Bills Mafia enters the chat, that's my focus. 888.
Tyler, what's the command for chip colors? I'll just tell you, green chips are 25,000, blues / purples. Maybe they're more purple. Yeah, I think more purple. 100,000 apiece. The chocolate. 500K each.
This is the second time the flop is a set, right?
Yeah, that's wild.
And the first time, it bit you the first time.
Yeah, big time.
Yeah.
Still hurts.
Yeah.
Then the king queen suited. Colton, what's up, Colton? I'm only here for the commentary. There we go. Go Mavs. There we go.
5.5.
Mavs had a nice year.
5.5.
I've lost Jeff. He's now choking on whatever he's sucking down over there. 3-bet to 5.5 probably is going to get it done.
It's a trying year. But we're back, baby.
You are about to be back
What's
with that
that?
number
Big
one
pair,
draft
big
pick.
pair.
I don't know how the hell you pulled that one off.
Whew.
What are you choking on, by the way?
Some edamame beans with some water. But I'm good.
Oh, edamame and water. See, that's the thing with, being healthy. It's very boring.
It's terrific. Tony, does anyone know how much the commentators get paid? I lost job and I'm looking for something new, but need 150K-ish a year.
150K
150? Are
Yeah.
you serious?
Well, if you think that's what we get, buddy.
To talk about poker?
1.6. Heads up.
Ace A6. Boloqui well out in front. Boloqui in trouble, making 2 pair.
Raise. 3.2.
Timing a little off on this check raise. Elan just calls. Turn 9 of spades.
Not like that. Reshint in the chat, WSOP 2025 drinking game. Take a shot every time Cabral yells, not like that.
No thanks.
In the background.
Like that. What is it? Queen's,
Speaking
yeah?
of.
I think it's one of the worst play in poker history. Casino Royale. Everybody happy? Round of applause. Terrible rail. Terrible. Just terrible rail. I think I play awesome.
Is that
Where
it?
is the media when we have nice little pod here? Thank you, Ronnie.
Oh, no.
Right to
the
Cabral.
chips go to Cabral.
Yeah, and a
Try
tip
to
for Ronnie.
Tip for Ronnie. Not accepted.
Ronnie. Hey, guys. Very good play from both of you.
Look at that. I mean, the fans love this
I know.
guy.
Punishment time. So
He's got
who
a
I promise
Negreanu-like
punishment?
rail.
1, 2, 3. You safe, you safe, you safe.
You punish me too.
Yeah, but I, you know, like you are fourth in the queue. Very tough table, like very tough.
Very tough indeed.
But
Dueck,
I think
Foxen,
I did play Giaro.
Bonus. That guy's
Ronnie,
named
great
Dirk,
play.
so you know he's good at
Great play.
PLO.
Not like that. Everybody happy, nobody busted, and welcome.
Cabral. Lim running the show here, more than 84 million in chips.
Does Cabral have an opportunity to become the greatest villain in the history of poker?
Yes.
He is must-see TV.
Yes. Unquestionably, yes.
Fans either love him or absolutely hate him, and I promise you they're watching.
Everybody will watch. The lovers and the haters.
Mr. Schnoz says praying for a Martin main event deep. If Martin Cabral makes a run in the main event,
Yeah, that's what it's all about.
that will be massive viewership. How about Negreanu and Cabral both running?
I guess, no? It's quite quiet today.
Oh, yeah, they're all playing the tournament.
Yeah, the
Million Maker.
million, the big tournament, the million.
The Million
Is it
Maker.
day 2 or is that?
Going on right now.
Day
No,
4,
it's
this is the
day
last-
one. Day 1D.
That's the last day of it, yeah.
Oh, this is 1D.
Final flight, yeah.
I guess I wasn't able to play it today.
Still time. I played it yesterday. I made day 2.
Yes, you
About
did,
me.
Jeff, with a big pile of chips,
Yeah,
didn't
but
you?
it only took me 3 tries.
Don't mean to brag. I've got a little piece, don't I, buddy?
Yes, you do.
Oh, a little taste.
Yes,
A
you
little
do.
taste of Jimmy Platinum.
I mean, what's 5% of $2,186? that I'm
I
gonna
don't
cash
know, but
for?
I think it's a lot. Are you already in the money?
No.
Oh.
Here we go, boy.
Well.
Oh, dear.
5% of $1 million is a lot of money, isn't it?
Well, that's true, yeah.
I'll take it.
I might run for the hills, though, if I win the million. You'd understand,
Well, just
right?
make sure that you take my Tahoe and we join you.
No,
for the
I'll be
hills.
right back here the next day for
Whole
work.
fam is coming with you if you run for the hills, buddy.
I'm going to bring cash and pay you at work the next day.
Will you pay me in all dollar bills?
He'd be so tired for today.
All one
But I
no.
I can't now. Like, I can finally sleep. It's just nice to have a day that didn't end late so I could actually rest.
Yeah, they only played 4
Actually, I
hours
had a very
yesterday.
nice dinner. Yeah.
Mm.
First good dinner in,
Oh, yeah.
in a week.
Yeah. I got to get caught up on sleep.
Niku, does Cabral have any bracelets? Yes, he has 3 of them, as a matter of fact. Jacob says, I have a great prop bet, okay? What happens first? Cabral gets banned for his poker antics or someone gets banned for beating him up? I don't know.
Three.
River brings another ace. Does Boloqui go for it once more? And if so, can Elan Lepovic find a call?
Check. We got
Queen high. Queen high? I have an 8.
Winner. Nicely done. Elan up to 28 million.
He won with nothing, so.
I'll clap.
Lim more than 86 million.
No, I'm just kidding.
King 10-4, Elan with the 10s and 3 to the royal. Slim firing. With a gutter.
Now a jack for Lim. He pulls out in front. And a queen on the river. Both players make a straight, but it's Lepovic, ace-high straight, that's best.
And 4 to the royal.
Small bet, 2 million. Lim doesn't look thrilled.
$2 million. It's called. Elan moving on up.
That is strong, huh?
I got trapped.
Cue it.
As we tell you about the 3 stops upcoming on the EPT, end of the summer, August 18th to the 31st, EPT Barcelona. That one is awesome from what we hear. And from October 1st to the 12th, the tour returns to Malta for the first time in 9 years. The season concludes in Prague in early December. For more details, check out the PokerStars Live app.
What happened?
All right.
No, 2 more chips.
Oh, sorry.
You folded that?
Yeah, I folded.
Yeah.
Nice hand.
Michael Jordan.
It's gonna do my diaper there.
Yeah, I was scared of that.
You look like a stubborn man, so he...
Yeah.
Oh, Boloqui with the deuces. 20 bigs.
How much?
4 million.
Goes with the non-all-in 3-bet, the very small one, to 4 million. Still don't know what Lim has. There we go.
Oh,
we will
you
know
couldn't
right
see?
now. It's the King 8. Is the price right in position?
Maybe they can't believe
Kind of
that's
a rough
what
hand.
it was.
Boloqui does it with the
Little
deuces.
close. It was bad, but not horrible. No, it's me. It's me.
Oh, sorry.
Oh. No, it's me. It's me.
I was so excited to pay a blind, so I was like, let's go. They're coming fast. They are coming fast. Like every other hand, you gotta play a blind.
Yep. Yeah, he wasn't bluffing, so I can't.
Elan makes it 1.6. Jose with the ace-jack in the small blind. About 25 big blinds.
So that was the only time my cards weren't revealed? That was the only time? Okay.
What is that? I can't see it. 4.7?
Kind of small in this 3-bet, also to 4.7 winner.
Now it's my blind.
Bobby says, I love old school poker, not all this solver BS. I'm kind of with you, Bobby. Good to get back to it. Back to the love of the game. Does he have it or does he not? Now Elan with ace king.
Come on.
Just the grip and rip for 25 bigs effective. Take that pot down. It's created some separation between himself and the rest of the field, Boloqui and Carlson.
What are you playing next?
What's that?
What are you playing next?
Super
senior?
Tuesday, yeah.
What age is that?
60.
Ah, 60.
Yeah. What do you to play next?
Nice.
Mullen.
Carlson jams with the ace-2 suited, and that's going to get through. Lim will make him sweat it out a little bit.
Oh, there we go.
There we go. There we go. Might be too late.
Yeah.
Queen Jack for our chip leader. Carlson rips it in once more.
Count.
Okay. I can't see this ever going in.
There's no chance we're calling with queen high, right? It is crazy Carlson, though, who had queen 7 one time, Jeff.
That's true.
$19? Almost 20.
He's never calling. I'm going to go get an energy drink. No free ads. I'll be
Yeah,
right back.
all right.
But it's the white
Take
cam
care
monster.
now. And into the muck. Somehow, Jeff Platt made an accurate prediction.
Next time.
No limit doesn't mean all in all the time.
Oh.
Well, it kind of does.
Better stop doing that. I just need one call.
To Lim's point, all players relatively deep. Nobody has fewer than 25 big blinds. Carlson was our chip leader to start the day at around 50 million. He has relinquished half his stack and some. Kamikaze Carlson type plays, one with Queen 7 off that you may have missed earlier.
You gotta walk. Everyone's excited.
I was going to fold. I just wanted to see how much you had.
I was good because I wasn't sure. Now I know.
No, I was folding about 70%, 80%.
I ran into Antonio.
The magician, Esfandiari?
No, Brago. Although we did see Antonio the other night.
No, we did. Okay, yeah, keep going. What do you have here for me?
He gave me an energy drink, which was really nice of him.
Yeah.
It was absolutely terrible.
What
I can't reveal the company or the flavor.
You don't want to get sued?
But truly horrendous. So I gave it back to him and just grabbed one of my Monster Zero
What
Ultras.
did it taste like, the first one?
Tasted like
feces?
No, not that bad, but it tasted like if you put 3 Altoids, 1 sweet tart, and a piece of beef jerky into some cough syrup. That's what I imagine that would come out.
Sounds quite nice. I've watched
Already
you
5 o'clock. What time's our
consume
flight?
Altoids, Sweet Tarts, Slim Jims.
All on their own.
And you actually took a little
Until
cold
you can
medicine
afford a
all
flight.
today.
I didn't
So
take any cold medicine.
Right up your alley.
Huh?
How much?
2.4.
$8 million.
Carlson to 8 million.
What did you make it?
8 million.
It doesn't look like 8 million.
Yeah, that looks like 4.
Getting there.
He announced it. Let him. Give him some time.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Yes, we want to see. Just the King 10 off. Nicely done by Carlson.
Come on, Carl. Here.
And get used to
From
that.
Folsom, California, plays a ton at Thunder Valley. Went to CSU Long Beach.
I'm never folding to him pre-flop in my life.
Owns an insurance company in California. Play Poker Go is where the action never stops. And remember, you can chase your share of 1 million in gold every single hour. It's free. Real players, no risk. The 1 million gold free roll runs every hour on the half hour. No buy-in, no catch, just your shot at gold. Tournaments, ring games, the all-new no gamble, no future. Sit and goes with the wheel of gain. It's all waiting. Play now, playpokergo.com. Available on web, iOS, and Android.
Now. Wheel of Gain, no gamble, no future. Play Poker Go. Go sign up, totally free. You can join me. And Jeff. Jeff, will you sign up and play right now as well?
Yeah,
Let's get in there. Let's play a game. Let's fire it up live on air.
Okay.
All right. I'm doing it. I'm getting in there. I don't even know my name. Hold on. I got to create it. I'll say it out loud. Okay. So downloading the app.
Sorry?
I have it on my desktop, but I want it on my phone, you know? Got one of these really
That's
fancy
great.
iPhones. Jeff, you ever heard of them?
Yes, I have.
Is that right?
Carlson goes big pre-blind versus blind.
That's interesting. Straight to 4.4 million with the best hand.
Actually, do have a hand.
Well, I think if Boloqui just ripped it home, Carlson will beat him in the middle.
Yeah. Winner.
Very unusual.
It's
Very
a
unusual.
bet for you to re-raise on.
It's
No?
That was one of a kind. Never
seen that
that
before?
much.
Yeah. Oh, today. Yeah. I haven't played that much today.
Okay, so I just got Play Poker Go on my iPhone for the first time.
Nice.
I am in there. My name is Ralph Drizzle.
Ralph Drizzle.
First thing I'm doing is clicking a chest. It's going to give me 1,000 free gold coins. I'm going to click on play now. I'm in.
You're in there?
I'm in there. Looks like I'm in a cash game.
Well, please keep us posted there.
I am.
Boloqui makes it 2 million and wins.
Now I'm going to the NGNF sit and go section.
Nice run in the cash game.
No, I didn't even play a hand.
Oh, okay.
And I'm going to buy into a 10K sit and go.
So we'll spin the wheel?
Well, we're going to have a chance. Right now it's me, some guy named Easy Ed, 307, and one more seat. So if anyone's out there and wants to join, come on in.
Do we have Remco on there to spin the wheel?
Ah, right here, Remco. Spin the wheel of game.
He could be a character.
Yeah. All right. We're 3 in now. Look at here we go. Spinning the wheel of game to kick things off. 20K. That's what we're playing for.
Nice. That sounds low.
And it's me, Easy Ed, and 10 cars, 253. Look at this, Jeff. It looks just like our set for our show.
It's a beautiful setup.
That is
the game
awesome.
looks great. Again, be sure to keep us posted on your sit and go.
I will. Do you want hand-by-hand commentary as well?
No, we got to call the action here. Elan will raise there and win.
I knew immediately.
Huh?
I knew immediately.
Oh, outer table coverage of the 50K. Jason Mercier involved with Steven Chidwick. Red chips worth 5K. Greens are worth 25K apiece.
I don't know if you can tell either, but Chidwick is the outright chip leader with an absolute pile.
10-4-7-3-7. Both flush draws a miss. Chidwick checks, Mercier checks back. Chidwick ace 6-6-3. Mercier with queens, winner. Jason Mercier looking for his 7th World Series of Poker bracelet.
Yes, sir. Yeah, right.
Stopped by late last night and caught a little bit of the horse final table with Jason. Saw him for the first time this summer. Good buddy of mine.
Almost did it. Finished in 4th place when they came back today.
I have to send a message home to the kids. Anya, do your room, clean your room, and Amaya, do your kumon. Because that flashed. I couldn't tell exactly what it was, but it
flashed this year.
I saw something. I just don't know what I saw. Yeah.
Flash, 7 of diamonds. Sorry about that, sir. Please, 1.6.
Okay. Sorry, what's the burn card?
Heads up.
So the 7 being the burn card that kind of messed with the RFID reader. So I believe the flop is queen 3 deuce.
Okay, it threw me
Probably
for a loop.
Probably not going to matter anyway, yeah.
Just so you know, I have a large chip lead right now in this Play Poker Go.
Back to the
NGNF
action.
sit
The
go.
blinds are 400K, 800K, 800K big blind ante. Sorry we didn't have time to get
I
to
mean,
that.
I am crushing 10 cars and easy
Boloqui
ed.
in the small blind, Lim in the big.
Are you easy ed on here? I see you over there
No
on your phone. Are you
comment.
trying to snipe me?
I'm not revealing my identity. What do you have here?
That's yours.
Ace deuce?
God damn it. I knew it was you. You snuck in here.
Raise 2.4.
I need a break.
Yeah.
Give the man a break.
All right.
It's a round of applause for making it to the break with the chip lead.
How do I get out of here? Around that way. All right.
4 players left.
All right.
At our 1K Seniors Championship from more than 7,500 entries. All are guaranteed almost $250,000. About an 80K pay jump from 4th to 3rd. And a first place prize of more than $653,000. A look at the leaderboard. It is presented by PokerStars. Does have Brett Lim on top of it with more than $69.5 million. Can Lim seal the deal? 4-handed play continues at the 1K Seniors Championship. Next.
The NAPT is back this November, my babies.
This is going to be such an amazing event back in fabulous Las Vegas. I had such an amazing time at the NAPT last year. It was one of my favorite events.
Stay up to date through the PokerStars channels.
Come play with us this November.
I'll see you in Las Vegas.
Be there.
Yeah, I mean, it would have been it would be a much easier fold against many other people. He's obviously like one of, if not the best in the world. So it's going to weigh on my mind a lot. It's kind of one of those that, like, if you're right, it's worth a lot. And if you're wrong, it's pretty bad because I'm getting a really good price to call it off. But in that spot, in my experience, it just didn't make too much sense for me to have the best hand. But I don't know. He definitely knows stuff I don't. So, like, I'm very unsure about it. And we'll see. We'll see in 20, 30 minutes or whatever.
Well, you mentioned Jason being one of the best in the game right now. How do you feel at this point in your career that you're stacking up against the best of the best, the Jason Koons of the world?
Yeah, I mean, I love poker. I've been prepping and, like, studying it for a long time, and, like, being able to come and play these tournaments is already I'm thankful to be able to do that, and then to make the final table. And, you know, I'm playing with 3 people who I very much look up to, like, coming up in high school, early college. Chewy, Ben Tolleran, and Koon were very much people to aspire to be to try and compete with. So I'm glad to just be able to. So yeah, I'm very thankful.
Still on the hunt for that World Series of Poker bracelet. What's the value of a bracelet to you?
Yeah, the value is pretty high, I would say. But, you know, I think that winning a big buy-in tournaments, wherever it is, if it's at the World Series, if it's a WPT Alpha 8, if it's at Triton, that is the biggest sort of value to me. But I mean, bracelet's awesome. I've been watching the World Series since I was literally like 13, so like it's obviously a big goal of mine. But this tournament kind of brought together two goals: a bracelet and a high roller win.
Cherish just told us, and you mentioned this to start the interview, that you are devoted to poker. It's almost 100% of your time. Do you allow yourself, after a run like this, to take some time, or do you jump right into the 100K?
Yeah, some people tell me to take some time. I'm considering it. If the 100K looked like, if I felt in the mood to play the 100K, I was planning on doing that. We'll see. If I made the wrong fold, I'm definitely not playing it. But and maybe I will still. But like, yeah, I might take some time. But it's World Series summer. I like to play every day. I like to hop from venue to venue. I'll usually start at the World Series, then go elsewhere. And yeah, I mean, I will probably be taking a small break, but it's only ever a half day.
And finally, I mentioned Cherish. What has she brought to you in your career? How has she helped you out?
Yeah, I mean, a really strong stabilizing force. I mean, the relationship definitely has helped me kind of move up and be confident and have a support system, someone who gets it. And, you know, we always kind of collaborate back and forth with different sort of strategic ideas. We have a little bit of a different approach at times, but, you know, that's what it's really useful to sort of talk poker. And I'm thankful to a lot of my friends who I'm able to talk with and, you know, learn from, because, you know, whoever you sort of are friendly with, you know, whatever success you have is always a combination of your friends helping you along the way. So
set the stage for us before you go. Rest of the way, what can we expect to see here three-handed?
Yeah, I mean, they're three very good players. Just based on the stacks, it looks like Jason's chip lead, so he's probably the most likely, I guess, to win it. But like, I couldn't tell you who I think is the best. Like, they're all just really good, and I guess just based on the chips, Jason's most likely to win. But they're both, the other two are Ben and Chewy will definitely put up a fight.
Appreciate the time as always. Thanks so much. Congratulations on a great run, broadcast.
Ashley's got a bunch of Allo stuff. And
On Footwear has a lot of gear. Chidwick wears that.
in the Sylvia household, Ashley's the trendsetter, and then I follow along. So I've made it to the Lulu level. Then she moved on to Allo, and I've got to kind of get there.
They're sort of left behind.
Yeah, I'm about 18 months back, I'd say.
Well, Tolerine is about 69% versus 29% here, as Chewy got swaggy with the 10-7 of spades.
Wow, life comes at you fast.
Just a moment ago, it was Chewy doubling through Jason. Now he stands to, in turn, give Tolerine a double. A dominant ace-10. Ben in a great way here, heading to the flop. Oh, no. 7-6-5. Top pair for Chewy and trouble for Tolerine. No help on the turn. And only an ace is going to salvage this run for Ben Tolerine, who was so excited a moment ago to see Chewy and Kuhn get locked up, thinking maybe it would be he who got to heads up, and instead
GG, bro.
He will leave Chewy to do battle with Kuhn.
Crazy.
Oh my goodness, that just came out of nowhere. Chewy had 5 million a second ago. He's almost back to the stack he had before the aces versus kings, and he's heads up.
I should have raised king 2-0. I thought you guys were tied in chips.
Isn't more filled in, given what we're witnessing here. I mean, this is an actual Hall of Fame spectacle of talent
480.
in a 50K.
480.
But maybe,
That's a good point. I actually realized when you said that, I just assumed that it was roped off or something. What is happening right now?
I mean, listen, it's a Wednesday in Vegas. People have jobs. They also have PokerGo subscriptions, allowing them to maybe be at those jobs while still watching the broadcast. As we watch a couple of King 8 suiteds intertwine. 480 on the button.
Yeah.
The click.
People got jobs, huh?
Yeah, well.
Not us, buddy.
Yeah, I mean, don't get it twisted. This is a job. I think it's a little easier than having to sit and compete at this FT. Prefer to observe and comment than actually experience the nightmare that would be trying to navigate these final four. Top pair for both parties. Let's see how interesting things get.
This is the second time in only a couple orbits that we've seen two players have the exact same hand. I always find those situations interesting. In this case, they both have a strong enough hand that they're very unlikely to not get to showdown. But you do find situations where it's really fun to watch players have the same hand and see how it plays out.
360 from Kuhn. Ooh. A little check raise from Wilson. Did you anticipate this, Jesse?
I think with the stack size that Brock has, check raise makes a lot of sense. If you were playing outside of a final table, certainly you would be check raising every king nearly always, or at least most kings. Given that there are some ICM constraints, I think check call would make some sense as well. But Brock saying, you know, I'm pretty short. We're going to play the game where I put pressure on you immediately with some of my stronger hands, and I'll also have a bunch of bluffs, and you're going to have to defend relatively light. In this case, Jakun is going to defend with a hand that's not that light. He has top pair. It gets a bit interesting on some sort of brick turn, because let's say the turn is something like a 6 or a 5. They now have one of the worst top pair type of hands that either player will be holding. And so you may even see some sort of like turn check occasionally. Really depends on the turn card, obviously.
Jack of hearts. After Kuhn called the extra 465.
Jack actually feels like a pretty safe card if you're Brock. Obviously, Jason could have caught up with something like pocket jacks, but Jason just unlikely to have many jack 4s or jack deuces, so he was either already ahead or that card likely didn't help him. Can't imagine Jason's going anywhere. If he's going to have to make a tough decision, it will be on the river.
Well, note that we'll have 0.5 SPR on the end as Wilson, once Kuhn clicks call. Well, he's actually just going to jam. I guess he decides that there's more merit to taking this line than flatting and then having to navigate the pot laying him 3-1 in the face of a Wilson jam. Let's see, is there ever a fold in Wilson's future?
I don't think so. You don't really play a hand on this stack size like this to fold to the turn jam. In fact, Jason could just have a worse king and shove. He could just decide that his hand is the best. He wants to deny some equity and shove something like king 5 suited.
Well, you heard him say I'm probably not going to fold, and I agree that the line taken by Brock wasn't with the intention of releasing at any point.
Jason will, of course, have some semi-bluffs that Brock's ahead of, and then he might even be beating a few value hands. King 6 suited, king 7 suited, king 5 suited.
6, 7.6.
Occasionally find the shove.
25%.
He's not thrilled. It feels like Jason has exactly what he has, some kind of king, and he's going to have a lot of better kicker kings, a lot more than he'll have worse kicker kings.
King 10, king queen. Don't need much else. It's no time big shove.
He said no time bank shove. He's kind of factoring in that timing tell there. You know, whatever equation he's calculating in his head. I like this. I like when players sort of say these things out loud so you can.
I don't think so. Why would you do
be a lot easier. It's anyone else. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't understand.
Rock's bouncing all over the place in the bingo tumbler.
Yeah, for a hand that felt really straightforward, check raise top pair,
so bad.
Try to get it in eventually. This has become very problematic for Brock.
Usually not championship pair. Ace king, I don't think we should. King queen, king 10, king 9. That's it. What else is there? What else is there? I mean, you just wouldn't shove ace queen or ace 5. 5-3 or 5-6 or 8-7 9. Why would you shove queen 10? Really put me on a straw that you're trying to deny? I'm not gonna. Oh, this is gonna be so bad. Oh, I'm gonna get so owned. Think about it.
I have no idea which way he's going.
Brock did eventually fold, by the way, to Jason Kuhn. Didn't want to leave you on a cliffhanger. Here we are, four-handed at the 1K Seniors Championship. The leaderboard is brought to you by PokerStars. Brett Lim, our chip leader, more than 69 million in chips. Elan Lepovic, about 35 million. Dennis Carlson, Jose Boloqui rounding out our final table. They're all playing for a first place prize of more than $653,000. That does just so happen to come with a World Series of Poker Gold bracelet.
It'll be the first bracelet.
It'll be the first for anybody.
For anybody at this table, that's right. That was a long-ass break, wasn't it?
I can't believe it.
Yeah, it was a good 12 minutes. Or
Wow.
so. How are you doing?
Not well.
Oh,
you know, struggling.
Chips.
I'm going to make it, though, Jeff. You know, that's why you and I together, we can endure just about anything and everything.
Yes, we can.
Jack 5-3. Everybody with a taste.
$1.8 million called by Lim. A few backdoor draws in bottom pair. No, Elan's out. Turn ace of hearts. $4 million from Boloqui with the better pair of jacks. Nice laydown by Lim. Jose Boloqui takes the pot. Boloqui rocking the Argentinian flag, lives in Cincinnati. Note the Bengals hat.
And the Argentinian blue, the
Yeah.
jacket.
Oversees global IT operations at Flexus, and is also the director and treasurer of the O'Keefe Music Foundation, an organization designed to help bring the work of young musicians to a global audience and educate them about music production. Very
I love
cool.
that.
Shout out to Jose for the work that he's put in.
Fred, all in, says, what's with the
Is there a reason
3X
we saw
raise?
green
Well,
chips?
you know, listen, man.
Is there a reason we saw green chips?
They're pretty.
This is how the seniors roll sometimes.
You look good in camera.
Yeah.
We had 5 and 6X raise sizes earlier.
Oh, there's a 1250?
With our guy Prez.
25s anyway, so I don't use them.
Ooh.
Not bad, sir. I had jack shit.
Oh.
Tony in the chat says,
been
oh, the
bad.
monetary disparities of the world. These people have $1,000 for a poker tournament, and I don't have $10 for dinner. Wow. Now, the only reason I'm bringing this up, I'm not shaming anybody, but wasn't Tony the one who asked us how much commentators get paid because he said he needed $150K a year?
I believe this is the same Tony, yeah. Huh.
Anyway, Poke Vault, shout out to the announcers for actually interacting with the chat. You got it. Thanks for keeping us engaged as well. What do y'all want to talk about? Throw out a World Series of Poker topic and we'll discuss.
Politics.
But let's maybe just keep it to World Series of Poker. That'd be cool.
Cool. Let's talk about religion.
Nope. Let's just focus on.
Who'd you vote for in the last election, Jeff?
I don't.
Flop of King 3-3. Trips for Mr. Lim. Let the bluffing continue for Boloqui. No pair. No draw.
And up against the goods. Just calls, river 6 of clubs. Pumps the brakes.
And the dirty diaper. A little sprinkle of the soils.
Cabral might be.
Is that Cabral again?
Yeah, he might be
right?
all in.
Not like that.
Lim takes down this pot. Yeah, let's see. Oh, to a round of applause.
Finally, some normal rail.
That's it for Martin Cabral.
He's out of here.
Richard Greco scores the KO.
Thanks for playing, Mark.
This room will get significantly
Thanks
quieter.
for playing. You making fun of me? That's cool. Good luck, guys. Have fun.
Was that the dealer that
Yeah,
said thanks
Bo
for
took it-
playing?
yeah.
Well, good news for you, Jeff. I am done for the night, and I'm going to bring Martin Cabral in to join you right here in the broadcasting booth. What do you think about that?
I mean, I think we should see if he wants to come. You have everybody in
Just
the world's
got
contact
a note
info.
from the
Producers.
producer in our boss and
Too
said,
dangerous.
"Don't you dare." So that's that. Turns out I'll be
You're
stuck
back
with you the rest of the evening.
Jay Miller, how can we watch the main event? Will be streamed on YouTube. A little of it will be, but PokerGo will have exclusive coverage for most of it. If you go to PokerGo.com right now, use the code WSOP25YT. You get $20 off your first year of a new annual plan. That's WSOP25YT.
What do you think Martin is jumping into next? The Millie Maker?
Whatever's on the
Gonna hop
schedule.
in?
He was playing the Millie Maker yesterday.
He's playing them all, huh?
And he keeps the same energy level.
Now, do you think that's natural energy, or is he on something? Maybe he's on many things.
That I don't
Not
know.
judging, of course.
Yeah, of course.
To each their own.
Got to do what you got to do.
Sure.
Merry Christmas.
Oh, man.
Thank you very much. They're cheering for you, not me.
Huh?
They were cheering for you.
Yeah.
You're sleeping with the enemy.
Yes.
Handsome boy band in the chat who just donated $20.
Wow.
My God. Keep sending that in. I might actually go play the Millie Maker. Jeff the Man Platt. Beef jerky package was shipped today.
Oh, this is Daniel Negreanu, the man, the myth, the legend. That's him.
That's
Hand
the
band,
artist?
boy band, yeah.
That's the artist?
Yeah.
Wait, but what does that have to do with beef jerky, and
He
how do I
owns-
get
owns
some?
Beef Jerky Company.
I
or
want
something.
some jerky.
Yeah, no, it's for all of us.
No,
You
no,
include
just
it.
I will eat it all. That's the artist of that song. How about that? The man, the myth, the legend.
I had the hand I won the ring with.
Oh, yeah?
So I have to bet it.
Which hand was that?
I'm not telling you.
Okay.
I'm not telling you. You should have been there.
Ah.
Good try.
It is true, though. I'll tell you later.
Okay, sure.
So that became your favorite hand?
Yeah. The picture with it in the ring. That's going to have to be it. Because I don't usually have a favorite hand. Now I'm stuck with it. Until the end of the night, I might have to change that.
Raised 2.5.
The guy behind me is in a bad spot. The big guy's right behind him. He's going to get squeezed, so I'm just waiting. Yeah, in a good position. Mm-hmm.
If you don't mind, just remember to scan your cards every time, please.
Oh, I didn't this time?
Couple times, that's okay.
Sorry.
I have one.
All right.
What happened to all the fun we're having?
I know.
The fun guy.
Serious.
The fun guy left.
Our
I take it over, but I'm tired.
We're still having fun.
Playing a lot of poker.
Yeah.
Yes, we are.
This is 5 days in a row, right?
Yeah. Well, 6 if you played both flights.
I only played the
Well, we
last
might be
one.
going to a 6th or 7th day if this pace of play keeps up.
Yeah.
That's why.
Yeah.
I wanted to have enough energy for the second day. 4.5.
Heads up.
Jack 10-9, couple clubs. Elan, top pair in the straight draw.
$3 million.
Boloqui not afraid to put some chips in the middle.
You could say that again. He's dialing up a second barrel.
4.5.
The tune of 4.5 million. And that is called. And the river is an 8.
Just spikes it.
Rescued is Boloqui.
It is the bottom end of the straight. He's still going to come in for value.
Nice hoodie by that guy in the back. You see that?
What was that?
Just I like the brown hoodie.
I must have missed it.
Oh.
Look at the bet. This could
Gonna
get
go
paid
for it
off.
here. Yeah, it's
Jack's up.
a little risky at first, but
the clubs have missed.
8.4.
that hoodie in the back, right there.
I didn't see it.
Right behind the fellow in the very green shirt.
I don't see a hoodie there.
No,
Jeff.
well, he passed. Can Elan get out of dodge?
Huge decision for Lepovic. Oh, I
that
see
hoodie,
the
right there.
Wait, that's me.
That's you? Ah, like your style, man.
How about that?
It's the first time I said that.
I thought I was supposed to be working.
Yeah, we were doing commentary today.
Well, how? I just
We're
saw
walking
what's
about-
happening
well,
here. We're kinda-
delayed universe.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Elan flustered by this one. Can't blame him.
Can you spread the pot?
Oh,
Spread it.
Cabral-like.
Yeah.
Been watching too much Cabral. One of my favorite moments was when Cabral asked the dealer to spread the pot when there was just the big blind ante in the middle. Can you spread the pot, please?
I call.
Boloqui does get paid off.
What's that?
That's a straight.
Straight's good. 7, 8, 9, 10.
7 cards in a row.
Vamos!
5, 6.
Vamos, he said.
Boloqui gets there.
Sure.
It's all right. It's all right. The other guy's short. Now the other guy's straight. 6, 7. Yeah.
Up to 45 million in chips now.
The other guy's short now.
Yep.
6, 7.
Got a strong 2 pair in there.
Huh?
Got a strong 2 pair in there.
Yeah, exactly what I had.
Perfect bet.
The perfect top 2. Jack
Huh?
Beautiful.
I know I jack.
Awesome.
I had a top pair of the jack.
That's unbelievable. I mean, it's perfect. Perfect sizing. So I'm the big, right? I'm big?
Yeah, okay. I think 2 undercards to the board in the 8 game.
Small bet.
Referee Elan, he's down to 13 million.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Okay. Oh. Back to building things up. 12, 13.
Handband, by the way, did you see this from Handband Boy Band? Another $20.
No. Wait, really?
Says, I got you, Brent. I shipped enough to share. Well,
Oh,
thank you. We look
my
forward to
man.
trying that jerky.
Handpan Boy Band.
Think jerky, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong.
That's $20 for each of us, by the way.
Oh, yeah? Where are you going to go get that
Yeah,
20
I'm
bucks?
sure we'll get it.
Yeah. I think that goes into Donnie and Tim's coffee fund. Which they probably need. They do the podcast every night at like
a lot of coffee.
Midnight, 1 a.m.
That's more like it. You had a talking to her, didn't you?
Okay, what's on it?
Yeah, that was brutal.
Yeah, it was brutal. It was only up.
$2 million.
$8.
Raise $8 million.
I can't imagine Elan's going to go with it now that he's been 3-bet. By the way, Joseph, one of our amazing producers and editors, just sent us an incredible video that we're about to put on social media.
I'm crying laughing.
Yeah,
at this,
that
what
was
he just
it's
put
one of the
together.
best
Are you tweeting it right now?
Yeah, I will. Yes.
All right. It's pained and agonizing. This, just gotta let the King 8 go here.
One for Carlson. Elan down to about 11 big blinds. Nice shot of the Octopi logo, as we tell you about Octopi. You can check it out on octopipoker.ai. It is the fun way to study poker. Go heads up against the trainer. You can put yourself in the shoes of
that guy,
Steven Chidwick, when he's at a PGT final table. Play real hands that he played. Maybe you go against Jungle in some of those hands. Who knows? Check it out, octopipoker.ai, and we'll see you there.
Jungle paying close attention to
Oh,
the
he's
action.
locked
He's got
in.
cards in front of him, playing with words with friends. God knows what else. What is he wearing? Okay, Jungle doing something.
For 140.
Does he know where he is?
Oh,
right now?
Blez?
Is that Blez?
Wow, what a table.
I have a ton of swaps.
And Jason Mercer stars Philip Sternheimer. Won his
Sternhammer.
first bracelet.
Did we move
for balance or no? Actually, you know what? Whatever, if we have a result, we're not going to pay. I'm going to owe you money at the end of the year for the fantasy.
Sure, I'm fine with that.
So we won't settle this regardless.
Yeah, we settle at the end of the year.
You're going to crush me in fantasy. Your team is insane.
203rd, so it's good.
Your team's insane. No, but you're scooping me. You're going to beat me for 30,000. You're a big thing.
What do you have? Wasp? Survivor Sweat?
I don't even know. I have wasps. I know I have bet wasps.
Jungle folds.
And I have
Mercier folds as well. Adding to the chip lead is Steven Chidwick.
Either, I think maybe AJ.
Oh yeah, AJ. I bet AJ.
They're talking about 25K fantasy in the background. Didn't mention our team's name.
No, they did not. We're in rough shape.
All into the bet.
All in here. Massive hands. Carlson 2 queens. Lim with 9s, another overpair. Boloqui can easily just get away from ace queen of hearts after this flop.
The action pre-flop, Carlson opened to 4 million. Boloqui and Lim just called out of the blind, so there's 13 million in the middle. It checked to Carlson, who jams for 25 million.
I need a count, please.
In a real decision now for Lim.
Somehow get away from the 9s.
275.
2.75?
25.
Oh, 20.
275.
25.
More than 25 million.
I have no idea what I would do in this spot if I were Lim.
Yeah.
Up against Crazy Carl.
Even if you're up against like King Queen of Clubs or something, it's
not a
terrific scenario. I guess the best case would be just the, you know, the ace queen off or something like that. Truly best case is 8s.
Then again, what if you're up against like ace-6? 6-5 suited. Plenty of hands you're in fantastic shape against.
Reaching for chips.
It sure feels like he wants to call.
I need you to have exactly one of the two hands here.
Well, I'm leaving it up to the chat. 1 for call, 2 for fold. Go.
Or you could just say call or fold.
There is.
It's a fold.
A very good laydown.
Indeed, big pot for Carlson.
I might have lost the tournament right there.
Big lay down.
You had pocket nines.
Kind of.
You had pocket nines.
Hmm?
You had pocket nines.
Yeah, good
Yeah,
read.
you heard what I said.
No,
Good
I
read.
just know what you have.
It was no good? Hmm? Well, I folded, so obviously no good.
I folded a bit hand, but I had a feeling, I don't know why. But
Well, you didn't have a pair. Hmm.
Raise. 2.5.
Lim perhaps rewarded by the poker gods for making that fold. He looks down at the deuces.
Sorry, did you just say looks down at the deuces?
Six.
I'm sorry, is that aces? I was just thinking best hand in
I
poker.
was proud of you for
know.
referencing aces as mallards, but
Pretty much the same thing,
Yeah.
right?
Queens.
Oh, sorry.
Is there like maple syrup on this chicken that we're eating right now? What I mean,
I
it
don't
is very good.
know
Very good.
exactly what I'm eating. Is it chicken?
Oh, I think so.
I thought it was some sort of bird, but I
It's
didn't
like
know what
chicken
kind.
and waffles without the waffle. Outstanding. No free ads, of course.
Raise. 2.5.
And please check out the video that we just posted on social media. He's at Buffalo Hanks. I met Jeff Platt on X. Producer Joseph just put together an absolute masterpiece.
Heads up. Must have the ace. Good job.
What? Who's Shirley? Oh, I can't wait to find out. I think I was beat somehow.
Did you look? That's why I asked. It just must have. You got a good poker face.
Do I?
Not that I need to read it, right? It's just funny.
But he raised for the flop 4 million. No, because the small blind just called with 4 big raise. He just called. Oh, maybe I don't know.
How are you enjoying your maple chicken?
It's quite terrific, I must say.
Yeah.
You?
I was scared at first as to what we were about to.
Yeah, you poured a little more drizzle on there.
I don't know what this drizzle is. I got a little spice.
Nice.
Yeah. Spice is nice. Not a lot of table talk. Players dialed in. Very intense atmosphere. Four-handed for all the glory.
$3 million.
Lepovic, very short now. Just over 6 bigs.
I'm all in.
All in's the bet.
I never count.
All of it?
Chance to
For
get back into it. Might get
6.5
called by
bigs,
worse.
yeah.
Crazy Carl loves his queen high.
That's true.
Six. 6.4.
Winner.
$3 million.
$3 million from Lim. Boloqui, the king jack in the big blind.
Boloqui and Carlson really have to play conservative. Lepovic being so short, there's no reason to put your stack at risk. And I would assume that Lim fully understands and should be trying to take advantage of those scenarios.
But does check back, turn is another queen.
$6 million.
Jose leads for $6 million. Picks up the pot. Nicely done by Jose, who's gotten a few bluffs through throughout the course of the day in his second World Series poker cash.
Yeah, that's right. That's
That's the only reason you're in the hand.
Yeah, exactly.
one of those
Exactly. Yeah. That's a sign.
I figured you out.
Left, left, and right, left and right. Army.
Got an extra 100K in the rail.
Ooh. Yeah. Thanks, man.
Army bluff, left, right, I get
Small bit. $3.5.
Lim folds the Jack-9. Blind versus blind to a raise in position.
Oh, sorry.
Seems a little tight as Boloqui gets one through at the 10-9.
Yeah.
A little.
Yeah.
Got a landed sideways. It's pretty good.
What do I win?
The blinds.
Oh, that wasn't a good prize.
Option.
I'm on.
All
Elan rips it in there and wins.
No more bluffs. I don't bluff anymore. No more call bluff.
One of the coolest promos that I can remember ever being offered in the entire poker world. Rags to riches. You can win a 5K poker package. Here's what you got to do. TrueClassicTees.com/TCPokerGo. Tell us your poker story. Not a hand history, not a bad beat, just your poker story. And you could win that package to play in our True Classic event towards the end of the year at Aria at the PokerGo studio.
Yeah.
It's a $3,300 buy-in. It's an open entry, but you would get the buy-in covered, you get to stay at Aria, and you get money for a trip to Las Vegas. And 15 packages are being given away. 15!
A story for glory.
Oh, nice.
You like that?
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
That's a good tagline.
Very
along
clever.
with From Rags to Riches. Are you serious?
Huey, Dewey, Louie, and Uncle Fooey. The second time.
For the same player?
The second time Lim has had quad mallards.
In less than 4 hours of play.
How is this real?
What are the odds of that?
Incredible. And for the second time, he's got his opponent betting right into him.
The dream.
This is my dream. My favorite hand. Incredible.
He doesn't want to play anymore.
Flopping a set and turning quads. The same player. The same hand. The same final table. It's destiny.
It is. You can't lose.
Yeah, Fred says it in the chat. The odds have to be astronomical. Yeah.
Raymond says, "Someone get Brent a towel."
Yeah, he's.
How can
Yeah.
I trap you with that?
Too late.
board?
Also, both times, he didn't show quads.
He
The
didn't
quad
show
deuces.
it.
They have no idea.
He's shown them one deuce total. Somebody in the chat said, "Is this a replay?" And it's funny you mentioned that because when I stared at the screen for a while, I just thought we all of a sudden like we're in a break and showing highlights. But no, that was another instance of Lim turning quad
These
deuces.
5 days, good practice for the main event, eh?
Yeah, this is only 1/3 of the main event.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, a little exercise program on the mind.
Yep.
That's how I know I'm 70.
Are you guys sick of poker? No, that's twice as long. Sick gamblers. Yeah, that's what he did last time.
It is what he did last time when he had 10-9, and this time he has 2 jacks. Lim folded Jack-9 last time. This time it's Queen-9. Could be some trouble for Lim flopping top pair on the 9-8-5. The check raised to 8.5 million. Lim calls 23 million in the pot.
Oh.
Turn ace, let's see if that slows things down.
What are the odds that Lim this evening, once play wraps, heads straight to the high-stakes video poker room and
there we
plays
go.
Deuces Wild?
Play it for all of it.
Put all of your winnings
Play
on the
it
line.
for all of it. Lim betting here.
Yes, he is.
I don't know if it's
Sort
designed
of
for
a-
value
yeah,
or a,
sort of a blend of value / bluff. Clearly, what we can see would be very effective against 2 jacks exactly. Using that ace as a bit of a scare card. As played, remember, the flop, Boloqui was able to check raise to 8.5 million. And now here we are on the turn. This looks very strong from Lim.
yeah.
Could he have turned a hand like aces up? Even a hand 6-7 that could just be trapping with the nuts has you dead. Instead, it's just a bizarrely aggressively played pair of 9s.
And after all of this acting, if you're Boloqui, genuine, we know, but can you really afford to call here when you know that you could just get pounced on the river? With or without the goods for your opponent after all of this.
We have no idea what Lim's intentions are on the river. Here we go. Table talk.
I think you hit it, huh? What's the bet? 9? You want me to call?
I think you're right, man. All this, these antics, the chatter, he's...
Sorry, guys, I have a big hand.
I don't think he has any intention at
the
this point
hand's
of
not
actually
over.
calling.
Right.
You don't say things and act like this, and then you want
On
me
the
to call
turn.
and then
Yeah.
call.
Says he has a big hand. Right, right.
You've essentially told Lim that
Two pairs?
you're afraid
Yeah.
of that board, but you've got a big hand. You're telling him you might have 2 jacks, 2 queens, 2 10s. Wow. There is the fold.
The better hand goes into the muck. Good for the Lim lunatics on the rail.
Good bet.
I think it was a good value.
Any less he calls you.
It was a,
Good fold?
no, I don't know.
For you or for me?
I might still have a winning hand. I don't know.
My line, right? Yeah.
You heard Lim say, I think it was a good
I
bet.
agree
It's like
that
he
it was a
came to
good
that
bet.
realization.
The right
Yeah.
amount.
Those 10s, jacks, something like that.
All in.
All in?
Blind versus
Oh,
blind.
wow.
Elon snaps it off
All
with
right.
the king-queen suited. Is in great shape to double up.
Yeah, fantastic shape.
Need a jack. We need a jack.
80K pay jump on the line, so the others very interested observers on the Lepovic all-in and at risk on his feet. Lim's the only one sitting down.
I played badly. I should have bet more.
Yeah, before the ace cut there.
King, Queen, Deuce. Fantastic start to the proceedings for Elan.
I can't win.
Yes,
Oh, you
can.
could. Backdoor straight could come in.
It'll be a while.
Now you
It
can.
will not. Elan Lepovic doubles up to almost 17 million in chips. Out of Austin, Texas, in his first World Series of Poker cash. He's made it to the Final Four of the Seniors Championship.
Someone.
Just an easy game.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
It's a double up.
This cost me $180,000. That's all.
Yeah. I don't even want to think about it.
I know.
Seven. 7.9.
Take one back.
I need
He gets one change.
Hmm?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. It's a game again.
Welcome back, sir.
Yep. Back from the dead so many times in this tournament. That's small.
Yeah. They know I'm bluffing all the time now. I gotta. I'm bluffing all the time now.
Ready is called it.
Maybe I should go over there and, do that thing. My button?
Yeah.
My big blind?
My God.
Yeah, give you one.
Thank you. Yeah, now that you're back in, might as well, right?
Crazy Carl. Just a mid-raise, 2 million.
Price is right for Jose to get in there at the 10-4 suited. Queen 9-5 with 2 diamonds. Boloqui flops the flush draw.
Adds a little more equity to that draw. And fortunately,
wow!
Wait, hold on. Did
Carlson
he
just rips it in there
with king high.
What's the count?
No pair, no draw, king high, and if he somehow gets called, he has the best hand.
Dennis Carlson taking it to the streets.
Crazy Carl strikes again.
Just a stone zero of a hand.
I'm never folding to a 70-year-old again. I promise.
Leave this here.
This is outrageous.
Boloqui just has to decide if he wants to just purely gamble for a big one. Knows he can't be ahead. Of course, probably would never think it's just the king 3 and the 10 and the 4 are also live.
Meanwhile, Lepovic over there was 16 million, the short stack, thinking, oh, okay.
Maybe I can just
here we
make
go.
80K here.
Nearly a 200K pay jump potential.
Carlson raised pre, just min raise. That's 3.5 million on the flop, and then all of it on the turn.
I mean, oh my
An
goodness.
animal. A value bet, really.
I think Crazy Carl is just trying to fold out what he believes might be a pair of nines.
Yeah.
Good bet. Good bet.
Unbelievable bet.
Yeah, good bet indeed.
I had a big draw. I had a big
Yeah,
draw.
I knew you had a draw. That's why I went all in.
Said he just knew
You
it,
had to have
and
a
he was
draw.
right.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't like the turn.
Yeah, good bet.
Alright, dealers, after this hand, blinds will go up. Blinds are 5-1 this hand, next hand, 6-12. I couldn't let you get there.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure.
Still talking
I was
about it.
behind, but had a big draw.
Yeah. It's just getting worse at the turn. I said, okay, that's it.
Yeah.
That's it.
Good push.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Levels going up, I believe, next hand.
Yeah. This hand, Carlson, pretty one on the button.
I mean, we saw what he did with King 3 suited. How about
Yeah.
King Queen? Surprised he didn't just open rip all in pre. .3x sizing.
All right. Doesn't mean anything, really.
Yeah, queen two.
Carlson entered the day with the
I
chip
was
lead.
faking my
you
agony.
fi-
I was
okay.
faking my agony there.
I was stacking. I didn't see it. So. You again.
That's me again.
Every 4 times.
I know. Come so quick.
Might just get a walk. Les Lim gets a little loony.
Three ways to play this. I choose to play this.
I'll tell you later. Okay, I can't talk right now because I don't want any reactions of anything. So I'll talk to you later. Oh yeah.
Huh? Yeah. Oh, you got to replay that. He faked me out. I thought it was more than that. Man.
I am your big blind. Okay, we're at now 12.
We're telling you exactly what you need to do. You know. We know you need your. Huh?
I need a little help here. As long as I win, I'll take all the help I get.
You're the only one who didn't need a fake ID to play this tournament. So.
Well, I bought it for him so he could play. So we're gonna split the winnings.
Don't tell everyone. This is on TV.
And he's had a different card every time, so I don't know.
Yesterday in that massive pot, you were like, I cannot count. You count.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, exactly.
We were that drained, like, I cannot deal with that.
Yeah, I was going to think, how you going to figure this one out? It's in the millions. It's so confusing.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Now, Jeffrey, I can't help but notice you've got Octopi Poker fired up over there.
I've always got it fired up, man. Always.
What are you working on? Are you studying right now?
Well, not right now, but I have it up so when on breaks. As Elan rips it in with the king-queen.
Are you putting the king-3 of clubs hand into the sim? And
No, I'm not going to put any of these into the sim.
Oh,
if
we
if
might have
Boloqui put it
action.
in, it would tell him to call. Ask for the count. He's going to be in there, folks.
Well, I certainly believe that Octopi Poker would say, click the call button
Click
here.
the call.
$16.3.
Yes, sir.
Here it comes.
Just got it set aside. 16-3. That's what's remaining. Assuming he does make this call.
I call.
There's the call. Then we'll be out of the way.
That hand. Nope.
And here we go. Elan Lepovic all in that wrist.
Ouch.
And he is dominated.
Ace Queen versus King.
Carlson is
Queen.
pumped. An 80K pay jump on the line.
Make me some money, all right? Make me some money.
Look, Carlson. Just make me
All
some
right,
money.
time for another one time.
Time for another one time.
It's once per day. It's once per day. It's once per day. That's what I check the rules. Floor, is it once per day or once per tournament? All right, one time. Let's go.
You had approval there.
I've never said that in my life.
35 million in the middle.
So,
King.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Are you serious? King Jack 6 uses the one time, spikes the king, not over yet. Boloqui looks for an ace or a 10. The turn is an 8. Can Elan do it again? Does the one-time trick work? Yes, it does. Up to 35
You're
million.
back. Yeah.
Boloqui down to now 14.4, the short stack.
He's got alligator blood.
Really
Get rid of
does.
him.
Hanging around.
You did that all day
Hanging
yesterday.
around,
You did that all
hanging
day
around.
yesterday, too. Well, 2 days ago, you did the same thing. I was playing with you. Remember that?
Yeah. All right.
You got it in good.
I can do.
You ever hit a 3-outer for all the money? And your entire career?
There's not a moment that stands out to me. No, you?
Well, you already know the answer.
Yes.
For me.
Yeah, it's a yes.
It is? Not in the modern era.
Right. No, back in the day, I mean.
Yeah, long time ago.
Yeah.
Maybe I used up all my one times.
Probably did. You probably yelled it every time.
Every hand.
Even in the 6 big blind pots, yeah.
I'll raise pre without any further action, and I'll just say
just
one time. Just want to pick up the pot.
It has been done before, so.
Oh yeah, it's not over, that's for sure.
You are my official rail, okay? You are my official.
Just.
Oh.
All right, we found Jose's rail.
Have you, man?
$4.5.
Raise 4.5.
Attack from Lim. 4.5 million with 10-5 suited. He gets ace high into the muck.
There's a look at the $2,500 mixed triple draw lowball event, and Benny Glaser looks for his 3rd bracelet of the summer. Benny out of the UK.
Are they 7-handed, I believe?
I believe they are.
Okay.
So watch the European in action. We remind you about the EPT. 3 more stops at the end of August. It's EPT Barcelona. Beginning of October, the tour is back in Malta for the first time since 2016, and the season concludes in Prague in December. For more details, check out the PokerStars live app.
Aha! I believe because they are 7-handed, Benny Glaser now becomes the front runner for WSOP Player of the Year. He needed a top 8th or better finish.
Incredible.
He should have already been the WSOP front runner for Player of the Year because he's won 2 bracelets.
Right. Should be in first.
And despite the current formula, if there isn't, maybe there isn't even a formula, and it was just a pen and pencil scenario. He now is indeed on top.
Aces all of a sudden.
Kevin in the chat guess the
Aces all of a
commentators are
sudden, I
not
don't
reading
know.
chat. No, we are. We're in and out.
Lunatics going off.
Donnie with the super chat. The same player had quad ducks twice at
Not
the
too
same
bad.
final table. Not like that. Yes, it was like that. It was remarkable.
You have an ace?
Donnie just contributed $10 to his own coffee
To his
fund?
own coffee fund, yeah.
How rich?
Must be nice.
Oh, is there a break? Like the supper break or something?
No supper here.
No dinner break here?
No soup for you. Matthew A says Bonomo Busto. You know, we haven't seen Bonomo all summer.
I haven't seen him.
I don't think he's played a single event.
I've missed him.
Sure you have. You two are quite close.
Very close. Elan with the ace-king.
Lim, once again, has forgot to scan his cards. Probably a little
We've asked him a few
fatigued.
times, but
Yeah,
he always
I don't think
does
it's
it when we
intentional. Boloqui now ace-10 in the big blind. You are seeing a limp and then a raise to 4 million, and that ace-10 off, I would imagine, shrinks and shrivels right up. He says, I don't care, I'm all in. He is getting
off
called.
here. He'll get snapped off by Elan with the ace-king, and here we go.
Ace-king, ace-10.
This is my one time.
Okay, smart. Smart to use it now.
Jeopardy.
So Jose Boloqui on the ropes.
Oh, shit.
Now, can he be the one who gets lucky?
One time.
Everybody has been quite unbustable since we started four-handed play.
35.5 in the middle. Ace-3 deuce. Pretty clean for the ace-king. Jose needing a 10. Not finding one on the turn, though.
Okay,
Chop
I'll take
outs
a
are
4.
there.
I'll take a 4.
The 4 will chop things up.
I'll
The
take
10
a
will
4.
grant Boloqui the pot. Anything else, we are three-handed.
Or a 10.
River card is another 3.
Hey, man.
Good game indeed. Jose Boloqui out in fourth for a little less than $250,000.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Collect your cash, Jose.
Yeah, it's good, man.
Enjoy this lifelong memory.
Very unlucky late. Just want to point out the O'Keefe Music Foundation once more, that he's director and treasurer of. Organization designed to help bring the work of young musicians to a global audience and educate them about music production. Appreciate the work that he's doing.
No honey. No honey.
What do we got going on here?
How about a look at the
We're not having a break after. No dinner break. No.
payouts after
If I
this
raise my
hand?
queen jack, he doesn't lose.
Sound good to you?
Yeah.
Sounds great. You know, I thought Jose, by the way,
Thank
speaking
you,
of
sir.
music,
My pleasure.
he looked a little bit like Kenny
if I don't-
Chesney.
I mean, you had to do it
Speaking
anyway.
of,
Thank you
I
anyway.
believe you saw Kenny Chesney last night, yeah?
Yeah, apparently.
Suspicious.
Apparently. He's at the Sphere. How
I
was the
really
show?
enjoyed the Sphere.
Yeah, Sphere looks nice.
It's great.
Oh, yeah.
But what about the show? How
Well,
was
I
the
mean, it's
show?
fine. Yeah, not my cup of tea.
Got it.
More of a coffee guy.
Yeah.
Shit thinks my tractor sexy. That was
that
the
what
only
it's like?
song
Yeah.
I wanted to hear, and I don't even
If I
think he
raise
played it.
He doesn't lose it.
Yeah.
Left with a little ways to go.
What do you do? Give him his card.
Good
back.
times.
Oh, I didn't scan them?
I think a couple people done, but it's
They were no good.
Next time I go to the Sphere, it's going to be a
I'm ready, though.
a show that
I am ready.
I really want to go to.
I am ready.
Yeah, gotcha.
Like that Grateful Dead show.
Oh,
We'll do
yeah, I
that,
bet
yeah.
you'd love that. I'm
I
busy
have no
that
doubt
day.
you'll be going
No.
to the Backstreet Boys. That's
Oh,
the
yeah,
next,
I actually am going to go to the
yeah,
Backstreet
that's
Boys
the
for
next
sure.
Work out.
I'm in.
My initial thinking is I gotta raise this,
Uh-huh.
but I gotta fuck one of you guys up or something.
Oh, my.
Lim with the
Okay.
old F-bomb. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Oh, shit.
And the ace. Wow. Okay.
Queen
Lim.
jack offsuit. Really kind of hamstrung in this small blind today.
Ooh, build the drama. With this look at the payouts, brought to you by Octopi, our final three, guaranteed $326,508, about a 110K pay jump from third to second. Up top, more than $650K in that World Series of Poker gold bracelet.
Couple of Cowboys for Lim Dog. Not even Crazy Carl will play 7-3 off.
think I moved my stack over here.
Yeah, it's okay if he moves his stack.
What's that?
Oh no, you're good.
Oh, okay.
It's the other side of the box, right?
My box is here. I can put.
No, you're
okay.
good.
Okay.
Carlson limps in, blind versus blind.
What do you think?
All in.
Oh, that's a good one.
Scan the cards, fellas. Come on.
Oh, sure.
Again, I don't believe that any of this is intentional.
No, not at all. Just forgetting.
Yeah.
They've never
I think
played a
I'm
final
gonna-
table
Yeah,
before.
that's all.
Close to this guy for
Oh, I
too
see what
long.
you're saying.
They're thinking about, you know,
Days in a row.
winning
right next to each
hundreds
other.
upon hundreds
Yeah.
of thousands of dollars,
sure.
their first gold bracelet.
On day 2 also, we were.
And they're also on day 6 or 5 of this
It's my big
insanely long event.
You're the only young guy I've
Which,
ever
shout out Kamish, it was a really smart choice to stop him
Yeah,
after
great
nearly
decision.
4 hours of play and leaving close to 400 big blinds on the table to resume action this afternoon.
Great work by Commissioner Duckworth as always.
Not a big math guy, but a heck of a nice guy. To some.
Well, I don't know. King 7 suited, Carlson on the button.
5 mil.
A sizable raise to 5 million. Elan with
George,
5s.
totally right, by the way. This is the dream for all these players.
Oh, sure.
Lepovic just going to size up Crazy Carl. I believe there's only one optimal play here, and it is top rope. Not this.
Chooses call.
Just goes call. Instead of applying max pressure with the 5s,
Just
he'll
calling
make a
flop
set
a 5.
instead.
How about
Why
that?
not? You know what? When you're flopping sets.
Oh, Carlson
Yeah.
just jams.
There it
he
is.
just rips it in
Party's
with the
over,
King
man.
7.
Wow.
Yeah.
Just about dead.
There you go. Congratulations.
Oh,
Have
no.
a shot. Yeah.
Heavens to Betsy.
Still 6-8 or something.
Crazy Carl finally got caught.
Lim might be thinking, oh man, I should have called with those 9s earlier on the 6-3 deuce.
There you go.
And that does it
Yeah, nice play.
Good game.
for Dennis Carlson.
Good game.
Yeah.
Out in third, more than 326K. Third place out of
Oh my God.
7,500 entries. Not too shabby, folks.
He's pumped about it. Look, isn't that great?
Yeah, that's
Whole
awesome.
rails
Has the
here,
great rail.
friends, the family.
Yeah.
Says, I'll take it.
I'll take it.
And I
Yes,
got to play the
indeed.
lucky guy. Oh.
Oh, no, I did.
I have a feeling dinner
I
is going to
can't-
be on Crazy Carl here
Sometimes,
shortly.
The other one
Take the
Time to
crew.
the
celebrate.
guy was contemplating on the turn when I went all in. Stone cold bluff. Nothing. Stone cold bluff.
This box?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna be here.
Yeah.
Can I go to the restroom first?
That's right.
Yeah, me
That's why I
too.
said you had 9s. He looked at
Yeah, I
me.
want a break.
How'd you know that?
Oh, yeah.
That's why I
More
called it.
applause
All right.
as we get set for heads up play. Elan Lepovic taking on Brett Lim for the title and for the bracelets. Next, after these words from PokerStars.
The NAPT is back this November, my babies.
This is going to be such an amazing event back in fabulous Las Vegas. I had such an amazing time at the NAPT last year. It was one of my favorite events.
Stay up to date through the PokerStars channels.
Come play with us this November.
I'll see you in Las Vegas.
Be there.
Welcome back to the 2025 World Series of Poker, back to the Horseshoe Event Center, back to the final table of the 1K Seniors Championship where Elan Lepovic takes on Brett Lim. A look at the leaderboard presented by PokerStars. And Brett, we're just about dead even.
Yeah, we are in for a fight. 75 million for Lim. Lepovic, about 76 million. That is what they're playing for.
Payouts presented by Octopi. More than a 200K difference between second and first. First comes with the grand prize of the gold bracelet.
Priceless, by the way.
Yes, it is.
The bracelet.
You would know. Where's yours?
I have no idea.
Nice.
My parents have it somewhere. I'm sure they'll find it.
For sure. 600K, 1.2 million. 1.2 million big blind ante.
What a historic comeback by Lepovic, by the way. He was down to 6 big blinds an hour ago.
It's been impressive.
His first ever cash at the World Series, resulting in a final table, and now heads up for a title.
And it is also Brett Lim's first ever WSOP cash. How about that?
Sorry.
How? Only at the World Series.
That's
of Poker.
right.
Stories are told, dreams are made and fulfilled every single year.
And supposedly these two are 50 or older. They look much younger, but I guess somehow they qualify for the seniors event. King Jack 5. Lim starts by flopping top pair. Turn 9.
You know, speaking of IDs,
yeah,
which have been checked, by the way, for both players, confirmed they are of senior status. I renewed my driver's license today, which is about to expire.
Nice, yeah.
It's an online process. You know, I was thinking, oh, great, now I don't have to go and schedule my appointment to get this real ID that apparently everybody in the U.S. has except for myself.
Right, it does seem like just you and Mincy from Barstool are the only people missing the real ID.
Well, guess what? Just
that?
because I renewed it online, it's still not a real ID.
Oh, no.
I have to go to this appointment coming up
Oh, dear.
and sit in the DMV for hours. What kind of process is that?
Ay, ay, ay.
Why do they make it so difficult?
I don't know. Mine I just got a new driver's license and it was a real ID.
And you
Boom.
didn't do anything?
Voila.
You didn't request it or anything? They just sent it to you?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I mean, what the hell?
That's all right.
Yeah. Well, you get to go to the DMV, chat with the good folks there.
Maybe I'm on some sort of watch list. You know, where
No, that would not be
I
surprising
have to go in
at
for
all.
added verification.
You want me to come with you?
Yeah, that'd be lovely.
I'm busy that day.
No, you don't even know what day it is.
No, I heard you say the day. It was
No, what?
A lot of meetings.
It's in the morning, too. We can
Right.
spend the whole morning and afternoon together.
Very
and then,
busy in the mornings.
believe it or not, you and I are on air that evening, so we could actually spend. You know what? Why don't we also just crash together the night before? We'll get the families together. We'll have a slumber party, and then we'll go and get the real ID for me. You can be my chauffeur.
Okay, so I don't have to come inside the DMV with you?
No, you have to do that as well. You have to carry my belongings, chauffeur and assistant.
What belongings are you bringing into the
You'd have
DMV?
to take like 14 different items of
like a couple suitcases?
Bank statements, house stuff, birth certificate, which I didn't even think I had
It's
one,
just
but
like a
apparently
couple
I do.
sheets of paper.
A lot of paper. Which is wasteful, by the way. And you'd think it'd be a digital process. Again, we're
Yeah,
wasting
again,
paper.
no, you made that point earlier.
Rainforest, struggling because of this paper. You ever heard of the rainforest, Jeff?
Yeah, I have.
Well, in 10 years, if we keep this up, nobody will have heard of it.
Because of the real ID stuff?
Because of the real ID and the amount of paper that's required.
Yep, definitely. Shout out to the rainforest. No free ads, of course.
Yeah. Good call there. The Rainforest wants to sponsor us. They can cough up the money. Day 26 of the seniors event. Finally, we are heads up. A marathon.
Between Brett Lim and Elan Lepovic. In their first cash of the World Series of Poker. Lim plays a ton of daily tournaments around town, the Orleans and South Point. But his best finish is 5th. It's his first heads-up match. Elan, playing in Texas, finished 3rd in an $800 Trailblazer Poker Tour event in Dallas for $100K earlier this year.
Elan from Dallas?
From Austin, but that event was in Dallas, and has 2 titles in Austin just over the last couple months.
Isn't there another Elan from Texas? Doing big things.
Nope, not sure. King Queen, raise it up. Well, if you think you can outpick the field, then jump into Quick Picks on Splash Sports, or you could also play PokerGO.
Nice. I like how you
That's
hit 'em
where the
both
action
there.
never stops.
Wow.
You can jump into free online poker with real players and zero risk. 1 million gold free roll. Runs every hour on the half hour. No buy-in, no catch. Just your shot at gold. So it's tournaments, it's ring games. It's the all-new, no gamble, no future. Sit and goes with the wheel of gain. All waiting now.
Just played
PlayPokerGo.com.
that.
Available on web, iOS, and Android. And you lost, right?
I lost heads up.
Unbelievable.
On
so bad.
PlayPokerGo.com. Right
Did you get
here
aces
on
heads
air.
up?
No, I did not. I got Queen 9 and I bluffed it all off.
Great player.
Great player. Great game.
Great game.
PlayPokerGo.com. Have some oats overnight while you're at it.
Yeah,
you know?
do it. Oh, 2 pretty ones. Heads up.
Wow.
They're just about dead even. Elan just calling. And flopping top pair, perhaps a hint of trouble. Lim, 3.5 million.
Here comes the check raise with top pair. Right into aces.
How does Lim choose to proceed?
Throughout the course of this final table, I would say that Lim and Lepovic have been on the snugger side of
sure.
things. There was that hand with Queen 9 not so long ago with Lim against Jose.
There's the call. 26.4 million in the pot. Turn is the blank, the 3 of spades. Quickly a check from Lepovic.
And that may have been the best check from Lepovic throughout the course of this tournament. Had he bet again, he very well may have been at risk of going broke.
And Lim jams.
Wow.
The overbet jam with the aces.
Wow.
Wow, indeed.
Wow. Wow.
Just rips.
This thing could just be over either way, whether Elan calls and gets lucky or not. Now those counts are what the player started the hand with before the ante is put in. So Lim has Elan covered.
Oh God.
If they do get it all in, Elan does not find a queen or a jack. This tournament is over and Lim is our champion.
You raised. So raised to 10. You called 20. 27. You're jamming for a lot.
For a lot, yes, that's true. 62 into
Oh,
26.
Can I get count?
Ask for a count. It's going to see it's about the same.
I don't know what bluffs Lim could have here. I'd be surprised if Lepovic does make the call, but that being said, it's heads up. You've got top pair. Things don't make sense.
Could talk yourself into it being some sort of draw. We've seen that Lim has not really done this with the draws of the world.
60. $63,100,000.
Raise, bet, raise, jam.
Oof is a good word for it.
Oof, oof, oof. Oof, oof, oof. Oh, man.
Oof, oof, oof.
What'd you jam? Ah. Boloqui, trying to get me off the draw. That looks like a draw. Don't have a draw. Oh my God.
This is agonizing.
Yeah.
He's tortured by this.
More than a $215,000 difference between first and second.
Combo draw.
Can the psychologist figure it out?
Need hand of some kind. Shouldn't check raised.
There's so many types of draws he could have.
Oh boy.
5, 6 of clubs would have picked up.
Yeah.
Double gutter with a flush draw. You could just find so many hands. And as we can see it, it's just aces.
There's the fold. It's a fantastic laydown.
And
Lim will
I'm
take
looking forward to seeing that one on the stream.
about a 3-2 chip lead. You're going to like what you see.
Really well thought out, diagnosed
Yeah.
by Lepovic.
Either made a good fold or a bad fold.
Well, yes,
One of the two.
that much
Yeah.
is true.
But I don't know what you have, so.
I don't know what you have.
You'll be okay.
If I knew what you had, it would be easy.
Option.
Back to work.
Checks.
Queen 9-3, top pair for Lim and a gutter for Lepovic. King of Hearts now on the turn. Check by Lim. Lepovic going to use this card and bluff. 5 million. Looks like Lim is ready to put in a quick call, but now grabs more chips. Contemplating, is he thinking about check raising? Maybe some posturing to try and slow down. Lepovic does just call. See if this works. Trying to freeze him.
River card is an ace. Well, it might freeze him, or it might give him the opportunity. Okay, never mind. Check, check.
Queen's good.
Queen is good. Lim extends the chip lead.
What are we doing here? 12.
Queen Jack suited, just slips in. Elan the King 5 of Hearts. Does flop a king as it comes King 10-7. Lim the open ender. Pre to the royal. Elan bets 3 million. Oh, it just comes Jack, Jack. That's one way to do it. If you're Lim and Elan reaching is going to fall behind even further.
And that's a big bet into 9.6 million by Lepovic. He bets 8 million. Does Lim want to put in a raise, or is he fearful that maybe trips isn't good? Certainly never folding. Up on his feet now.
What? So I'm guessing he's not going to race?
I don't think so. I've never seen anyone just stand up and announce all in.
Folds.
I'm all in.
Oh my God!
Wow, he does just rip it in there.
He stands up and announces all in. I've never seen it.
Now Elan thinking, do I really have to fold a big hand once again?
Flop. The turn.
Check, check, flop. Elan bet 3 million on the turn. Lim called, and then 8 million met by this. Lim going for the win right here, right now.
Check the flop. Raise. Go the jack.
Jeff, would anybody do what Lim has done? Take your time, sigh, stand up, and then announce all in with a bluff. Is this ever a bluff in the history of the game?
Be hard pressed to see it.
That's good jazz. Check the turn, I bet. Call, bet you jam.
Oh my goodness, bless you.
Thank you.
Check the turn. Check the turn. Check the turn. You jam on me on that board.
Replaying the hand in his mind. Gonna be hard to come up with the bluffs. Does find the fold. Another good fold by Elan. Another nice pickup by Lim.
This is not going well.
Brett Lim, the retired businessman out of Las Vegas. Plays a lot of the dailies at South Point and Orleans and likes to play the cash games as well. He's going to like tournaments a whole lot more after this.
Yeah.
See that comeback.
I've done it before. 40. That's 40. 6, 12. So all right, cool.
That's what it's all about right there. The hardware. The money doesn't hurt as well.
It's a new and improved bracelet, too. It's nice. A little heavier.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What, like a different kind of gold or what?
I don't know the specifics, but it's four deuce deuce. Can Elan find the call with the ace high? Yes, he can. It's going to give him a bit of a confidence boost.
King. Ace.
Nice call there.
I was looking for the other ones.
I just cannot get into a showdown with no showdown business with him.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm really wanting to see what you had on the stream on those hands.
Smalling.
That is a sizable jam. That's about 40 big blinds. Effective.
Just open rip?
Yeah.
Can you punch that in the old Octopi sim real quick?
No, because it says don't. It says for 40, it's a little too much.
It says never do this.
It becomes a good hand to shove at lower stacks for
but
sure.
This is too many chips.
Too many.
Correct? I like Lim though. He's just always going for it.
Yeah.
And Lepovic's really considering calling.
Oh boy.
Octopi says that 20 big blinds or less. Go nuts with the ace-4.
Sure.
Get it all in there.
Yeah.
40 bigs, some limping, some raising to 2.5x.
And I would certainly imagine that calling it off with ace-5 is never advised.
Well, it says flip a coin in your mind.
For 40 bigs?
For 40 bigs. Now, it doesn't have any shoves from the button, but if the button does shove...
Well, I don't understand anything you just said. I'm going to go test it out on playpokergo.com. And speaking of which, we got a promo for Splash Sports. Jeff, get the right promo this time,
Yes,
would you?
we do. I got it.
Got a mouthful of pizza over there.
No,
Look
I'm
at you
fine.
going to town.
You think you can help the field? Jump in a quick picks on Splash Sports.
You're drawing dead with this one.
Fantasy game where you pick more or less of stats.
We've lost
Give me
them,
the rest,
folks.
man.
We have lost. Long story short, go to Splash
I don't believe
Sports.
this.
50X, NBA Finals
Oh my
tomorrow.
God.
If you're in a state where you can do it, compete.
Tilting me now.
You can't be tilted, Mr. Lim. Come on. You got the Lim Lunatics on the rail.
Folding is good.
Got a big
I
lead
showed
heads
you.
up. Splashsports.com went up to 50x your entry fee.
There you go. You're
Nailed
back,
it.
huh? You're going to try and recover?
Yeah. It's a
You
gentleman's
got a
game.
mouthful of
Yeah,
pepperoni?
One back and forth.
One for you, one for me.
All right.
Just to choose.
Did you try the pineapple pizza that we have?
No,
I didn't
but
know
I'm
anyone
planning to.
actually ever ate that.
Oh, you can do it again.
Oh, man.
Show me kings.
Oh,
That hand was even worse than the last one, I think.
yeah. Okay.
About 70% of the chips for Lim Sanity.
Oh, nice. Queen 10 flips in the call. 2 8s for Elan. Makes it 4 million. Lim will call. Ace deuce deuce.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Just working in the lip with the ace-10 suited. Off about 40 bigs. Does come ace high. A gutter for lip.
Lim leads for $2 million. Elan makes the call. Turn is a 5, so it's 5s and that gut shot.
$7 million.
Lim folds. Lepovic bet on the turn.
It's my big.
Correct.
It's a pretty tight fold heads up with the 9-5. We could be here a while, folks.
We've already been here a while, folks.
Oh, that's true.
But what's a little while longer, you know? Grand scheme of things, me and you. Little pizza.
Oh, every little
the
minute
good
hurts.
people in the chat.
That's true. I do like being with the chat.
Tired.
Sixes and the flush draw versus a lesser 6. And the 9-ball rolls off at the end for Lepovic to find the 2-pair in the win, gaining a little momentum.
That's all.
Yeah, 2-pair.
You know, Brent, late registration in the Millie Maker closes in about 15 minutes.
Yeah, well, looks like I'll be missing yet another tournament due to my professional responsibilities.
Very professional.
You can't win them all, especially if you don't play. There's only one person to blame for this, and that's the commish.
One of the strangest decisions yesterday to stop them after 4 hours. You would want them to have their long day be yesterday, not today, right?
I
be
don't
as
know.
fresh as possible. I
don't know how that world works, you know, being
That's
on
true.
the hot seat of a commissioner.
A lot of whisperings, a lot of buzz about his status. He's getting booed just like Goodell when he goes out in public. It's rough.
Well, he's out there filming fashion commercials
Oh,
instead of
that's right.
focusing on the gig. Speaking of which, fantastic stuff. Shop.pokergo.com.
Oh, yeah, that looks awesome. Great job by Antonio putting that commercial together. Elan's queen's best.
Ace.
Queen.
Check, check.
15-minute break, player.
All right, we're going to take a break as well. Our break will not be 15 minutes.
How long is our
It's much
break?
shorter, about 5.
Not bad.
Not bad at all. But first, we take a look at the leaderboard presented by PokerStars. It has Brett Lim with a relatively slight lead over Elan Lepovic, who is clawing back, heads up for the title, for the bracelet, and for more than $650,000 when we come back.
The NAPT is back this November, my babies.
This is going to be such an amazing event back in fabulous Las Vegas. I had such an amazing time at the NAPT last year. It was one of my favorite events.
Stay up to date through the PokerStars channels.
Come play with us this November.
I'll see you in Las Vegas.
Be there.
Yep. Yeah, you know, him and I have combined for almost 80% of the chips in play. So it creates an interesting dynamic, but this is a really great structure, and we have so much play that it's going to be a lot more than just raising and 3-betting and folding. We'll be seeing a lot of flops, and that's my kind of poker.
Who's stronger, you or Tolerine? He's gotten pretty jacked, it seems.
I don't know, man. I think we probably both have our own lifts.
Probably so.
We have our own lifts. I wouldn't want to compete against him in the bicep curls, that's for sure.
Appreciate the time. Good luck today. Thanks, Jason. Guys.
Adding there.
It probably means you never get to bluff raise the river then. Because if you're not raising a 7, I don't think you have any stronger hands than that.
Well, we've raised King 7 here on the button as Tolerine, and a whole lot stronger hand than that greets Kuhn in the small. First cameo from Aces at this FT.
$2,050,000.
Up we go.
$2,050,000.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Chewy with kings. This is exactly the kind of cooler that's required.
No way.
To create a catastrophe here at this FT. You touched on the idea, Jesse. These two guys are not looking to play inflated pots so long as Tolerine is present and lurking with a far leaner stack. And yet the deck is proving non-cooperative as violence is on the horizon.
Yeah, this feels completely unavoidable, though. I don't think Chewy ever flat calls any or is interested in flat calling any hand in this situation.
Point two.
And he's also certainly not interested in backing down once he 4-bets.
Well, Tolerine deeply uninterested.
This is devastating for Chewy. Tollerine had a king as well.
How do you navigate from this point, Jesse, with the aces?
I think we're playing a really heavy either 5-bet or fold strategy. We'll have some peels, but there's not a lot of hands that are very incentivized to peel. Maybe a little bit more this deep.
That's what I was going to
Maybe
say.
a little
We're
bit more this
governed a
deep,
little
yeah.
bit by this Tollerine third place stack. We sit extra deep against Chewy's situation.
But I do think Jason 5-bets here quite a bit.
Seven and a half.
Well, there it is.
7.5.
7.5 million, the announcement. Okay, I posed the same question. What do you like if you're Chewy with kings?
Now we're in some very tricky territory. Chewy he could call, he could click it, he could pile the chips in.
But remember, he's a little bit averse to having to play some unbelievably big pot. But kings is the second nuts pre.
There has been so little of the 3-bet, 4-bet, 5-bet wars at this point. And I know they haven't played a million hands so far, but they've just been so careful pre-flop around each other that I wonder if Chewy's seriously considering how often his hands win. I'm not saying he folds, but I don't think he feels great about this situation compared to other situations where you're getting it in with kings.
Couple of blunt force objects in the hands of Kuhn and Chewy here. They bludgeoned this one up to 12.7 already. And there's the jam. Snap from Kuhn, and the coldest of coolers is upon us. And look at Tollerine. He's thinking, what a gift this is.
I had a cold call.
A little bit of a difference.
Premonition of the universe.
By the way, Tollerine's sitting there knowing
He's
that he
on.
has a king. He folded a king. He's obviously not going to tell
Really?
them, but
Yeah, I think I have 23.
Oh, you do cover.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
No,
cover me.
no.
I'm all in.
Now, the silver lining, of course, is the Chewy does cover here. But as we know, he's got just one out in reality with these kings for the time being.
this is complete and utter devastation, Ollie. I'm not even embellishing.
No. This is simply destiny right now. Passengers are Kuhn and Chewy. Ace-Jack tray, top set for Jason. All but locking this one up. 2% is Chewy with 2 to come.
Ooh.
Only
Hang
fitting.
on.
It hasn't been a sweaty enough day.
Okay.
Right.
Not a lot of queens folded.
Sylvia, this one's on you. If a girl says hi on the river and showers Kuhn. Not going to happen, though. Aces full for good measure, and Jason Kuhn, who started out with the chip lead in this one, has now taken a buzzsaw through Chewy's kings, which he always rated to do.
16.
And in the aftermath, Chewy's going to be left just 4.5
16,
million.
17, 18.
Versed in.
One thing that I love about Jason Kuhn is that, you know, there's all this talk.
The heads-up battle continues at the 2025 World Series of Poker at the 1K Seniors Championship. Welcome back to the Horseshoe Las Vegas. Jeff White alongside Brent Hanks as Brett Lim sits alongside Elan Lepovic. Pretty close as we look at the leaderboard It is presented by PokerStars, and it does have Lim with a slight chip lead, but anything's possible here as they battle for that World Series of Poker gold bracelet and more than $653,000 up top. Blinds are up. 800K, 1.6 million with a 1.6 million big blind ante.
You got any espresso or anything, Jeff, or a little pick-me-up? Little booger sugar, maybe late at night. I don't know how you roll.
No, I don't. Yeah, just more caffeine than anything else.
Yeah.
Well, we got some pizza. That should
have a
keep
little
you
more,
awake
aren't you?
for
Another
about
slice.
3
Have
minutes.
a little pineapple.
I am. It's lovely.
You're diving right in. Look at you. You love the fruits.
Big fruits guy. I gotta stop, but it's just what.
We had a packed rail for a while. I think they've all passed out cold. Nap time, bedtime. This guy's got himself a little Modelo. That's not a little Modelo, by the way. That's about 32 ounces of heat. Look at him. He's going to put that whole thing down.
Yeah, 816 and yeah, not the full.
$1,500 likes right now. Little thumb job. I think we need more. Get us to level 2,000. If you've just tuned in, if you've been with us for a while, start pounding the like button. We get to 2,000. I'm going to talk to Donnie Peters, who, by the way, is on site. I saw Donnie. He's here because that's all he does is work. And we'll figure out some sort of giveaway, but we got to hit level 2,000 thumb jobs.
Man, he and Tim, those two put in the hours.
Oh, yeah. They don't sleep.
And Donnie's decisions have been, good up until here.
No, Donnie
Commissioner
does great work.
That maybe the lack of sleep is getting to him.
Well, I mean, a lot of talks about who the next commissioner will be.
A lot of buzz.
If there's going to be a new one.
And
potentially, Donnie Peters might be at the front of the list. Ace is up now for Lepovic, and this is a problem for Lim.
Just 4.8 million in the middle. That number will increase. Just a check call, though. Here on the turn, River brings the 5 of hearts. Goes for about a pot-sized bet on the river.
Lim doesn't love it. Look at him sit back in his chair. He is genuinely uncomfortable. He feels like this is value, but his hand might be too good to fold. He does have the ace of hearts working.
I don't think I'm going to fold. But
he's not raising now. You don't say that. Then put in a raise. At least I don't think.
Play from the beginning, I think.
Yeah, there's the call. See the bad news. It's a nice value at the end from Elan.
Or I could have lost the whole thing.
That's true. Could have been a much bigger pot, feels like.
I might have lost the tournament there.
Up to nearly 90 million now. It's completely swung upside down. Lepovic taking over.
I either made a bad play or I could have lost the whole thing.
Huh?
Hey. Stupid.
It's,
Stupid has been declared.
6.
Sometimes you just got to pay him the money, Lim. No big deal.
Lost the whole thing there.
Donnie Peters, apparently the chat wants a main event seat giveaway if we hit 2,000 likes.
Oh,
and,
that's you just want a seat into the main?
They just want a 10K
That's
seat
it.
into the main, Jeff.
All right,
yeah,
and
if
we
we
can't-
hit 400 more likes.
Can't work that out for 400 likes?
Get to 2,000 likes. And I'll tell you this, we're not giving away a main event seat, but we will give away something. Donnie will lead the charge. Tell us how we function on YouTube. I can't function in really any portion of my life, let alone when it involves technology.
You'll see what I mean when you see it.
But I am very good at giving away and losing
Made a
money.
big mistake, I think.
Lim Lunatics are back.
Or that mistake might have saved me. Because I don't think he folds that before the flop. No, sorry. Go, go.
Pastrami on Rye says, why don't you give away noise-canceling headphones in case we end up at Cabral's table?
Not a bad idea.
What about those little styrofoam in-ear earplugs that we saw all the players wear? That's probably cheaper.
Nah, don't do that.
No, a little too cheap?
Meanwhile, three-handed in the $2,500 mixed triple draw low ball event, and Benny Glauser is still in, looking for his third bracelet of the summer.
That is ridiculous. What a summer for Benny. What is the record for bracelets in a summer? Is it 3
It's
or
3,
is
I
it 4?
believe.
I know Jeff Matson did it. I believe Frank Costello did it.
Sandro.
Who was
Jeff Lissandro did it. I think Matson got 2.
Oh, he did? I thought it was
You're
3.
right. Seaver did it.
Seaver did it? Okay.
Glauser wins another one.
So no one's ever won 4 bracelets in a summer.
I don't believe so.
We're not counting the online shit, are we?
I think even if you do count it, you aren't going to get to 4.
Yeah. Oh, my buddy Jason Mercier did it. He did? I don't remember that.
He did 3?
I guess.
Nice.
I don't know. Stats department will have to fill us in.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Cooper Kiley.
Phil Ivey did it.
Phil Ivey, of course.
And Phil
he did.
Hummey did it.
Commentators need to hurry up. We got work tomorrow, unlike you. Yeah. Wait,
Yeah, I
what?
feel that, Cooper. We got work tomorrow, though.
Yeah, we do have to work. And what do you have to do, Cooper? Isn't Sunday a normal day for people who don't work? What do you? Are you a priest? Rabbi? What are some other things so I'm not...
rabbis wouldn't work on Sunday.
Oh, they don't work on Sunday?
I mean, maybe teaching Sunday school or something.
Isn't that work?
No, you're right. You're right.
You don't have service on Sundays?
Not on Sunday. It's Friday night, Saturday thing.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I should know that as the newest member of the tribe.
Honorary member. You're probably not the newest member.
Might be the most... I could be.
No. I mean, didn't we name you an honorary member like a year and a half
Well,
ago?
yeah, but now it's official as of a couple
It's
of moments
official.
ago.
Oh.
Newest member.
Congrats. Now's the right time.
It's a big night.
It's a big night. Here comes 9-9.
How much is that? 11.
Could be hard for Elan to get away from this Queen 10.
He's had a lot of tough decisions.
Really has.
Where he's had second best. So far, batting 100. Not this time.
There's the call. That's what he has.
Very nice.
Lim's happy to show the 9.
Nice hand. Nice hand. It's the only way I can win.
Commentators, do you know who Candace is? Probably need to be a little bit more specific.
Feels
Cooper,
like a
but
trap.
Probably not. Yeah, are we getting trapped? Is this going to be some sort of perverted joke? What is this, Cooper? What are you setting
We've
us
come
up
this
for?
far.
Just give us the hook.
We missed a couple on the list of 3-time bracelet winners in 1 year. Donnie Peters let me know. Also, in 1993, the same year Helmuth did it, Ted Forrest did it.
Ah.
Got Ivy, got Lissandro, got Seaver. George Danzer in 2014.
Okay, I do
that
remember
includes
George.
one in Australia.
What the hell happened to George Danzer?
Where is George?
Where did George Danzer go?
And then also, don't forget 1973, Puggy Pearson. Won 3-4 players sit and goes.
I don't think that Puggy's records really should count. But, you know, who am I to judge history? Didn't Puggy have some other not so good? Anyway, moving on.
Yeah.
Where's George Danzer? Hold me closer, George Danzer.
Check.
Yep.
Good play, heads up. Check. Check. Good play, heads up. Check.
Danzer last tweeted in February of 2024, he said, every year it gets more difficult to predict the Super Bowl result based on the quarterback interviews in the week leading to it. They get so much media training, so most responses are prepared. Sometimes a kid asks a question that triggers a real response, but most journalists just butter them up.
Are you sure you're reading the right George
That's George
Danzer?
Danzer. Yeah, he's talking about his live reads.
Didn't you say the Super Bowl?
In
There
2024.
were 3 spades there. I check.
You check?
His live reads at the Super Bowl?
Says a lot on the line. I'm 14 of 17 correct predictions since I do them live on game
Yes,
day.
yeah.
Tonight we will see the 49ers crush the Chiefs. Most likely winning
But that was a jack of
27-17.
clubs.
Could go as high as
I was gonna
31-17.
bet, then I realized.
Then he says, good game, well played. What a tense game. 14 of 18 to improve next year.
What? What's happening? Dude, let's talk Octopi and then go back
Let's talk
to
Octopi. It's
George Danzer
octopipoker.ai.
and
It's
NFL
fun, it's innovative, it's affordable, it's interactive, it's full of features. You can look at some really cool sports stats in the vault. You can play against the trainer. It's kind of like playing a video game.
Isn't
for your
George
studying.
Danzer like German?
Yeah.
And he's out there predicting Super Bowls in the NFL. No, I mean, of course,
Based
you know,
on the
worldwide game,
interviews,
but
yeah.
And didn't the Chiefs beat the Niners that year?
Yeah, he was wrong.
So maybe if he was heavily involved with sports and had some bold, I think we might know what allegedly could have happened.
Oh.
Right? If we're all in on the game,
All in
based
on a
on
few,
the
yeah.
pregame interviews with the quarterbacks.
It went down.
Right.
Good play, heads up.
Well, we've all been there, you know.
Steven, commentators, will you guys be streaming the $300 Gladiator tournament? Yes, we will.
We are,
We'll be doing
Steven.
that
That's the
final
plan as of now.
Play, heads up.
Another mistake.
About even again.
Another mistake.
This is yours, by the way. I grabbed one of that.
Oh, okay. Another mistake.
Not only have I officially missed the Millie Maker event, I believe now I'm at risk of being able to play the main event. You and I will still be on air.
Could be a while, settle in. Trip tens for Lim.
All right.
Look at the tournament summary. It is brought to you by Oats
Oh,
Overnight from 7,575 entries down to our final two, fighting for a first place prize of more than $650,000. Winning is easier with 20 grams of protein.
Valuable
Please
piece of
shake
coaching.
responsibly.
Don't go crazy.
Don't go crazy.
Don't go crazy,
keeled.
folks.
Yeah.
Or you guys can go crazy.
I'm
That's
definitely
cool.
Be nice
going
to your
crazy.
opponent.
I was just about to go crazy too, and now.
George Danzer lost his watch on the train in Europe in April of 2023. Wonder if he got that back.
Check.
Wait. Say that again.
He lost his watch.
Oh, so we're still doing the George Danza reports. I thought you said it was an animal, a watch. He lost his watch, and he got it back?
No, I'm not sure if he got it back.
Oh.
Was searching for it. Andrew Zazovsky, welcome to our High Rollers group. Great membership group.
Oh, wow. Speaking of which, we haven't even mentioned the membership tiers.
That's right.
On our YouTube channel. Donnie, keep us in line over here, man. You know we're screwing things up left and right. Join the High Roller membership. Why? Because you will get exclusive live free content. Not free, but members only. High Roller members only content. I'm telling you, join.
Do it.
There's some stuff coming that will only be available for our High Rollers on YouTube. And it's cheap for a High Roller.
Sure. And now it's time for our random YouTube comment of the day. You have the bowl with all the numbers that I can draw from?
Yes, please, go ahead. Yeah,
Just
here it
drew
is. Yeah,
2,372, okay.
Yep.
From Ross George, Hankson Platt, first-time commenter, just saying thank you for making utterly tedious heads-up poker incredibly entertaining. You are goated. Oh, thank you so much, Ross. It's funny
what
that
a
for the
random selection that you chose.
Unbelievable.
Speaking of
That's
random,
fantastic.
how about this?
Thank you.
Double
Thank you,
gutter
Ross.
for
Means a lot.
Lim. Lepovic with 9-8. Gee, I wonder what Jing card the chat's rooting for to hit the turn.
As Lim makes the call. Turn is a 5. 5's in the straight draw for Lim, and 9's in the straight draw for Lepovic. Fires 13 million.
A little bit more expensive for Lim. Improving now to a pair to go along with those draws.
Lim makes the call. Almost 42 million in the pot. River King. Eon's 9s are best. This might just be going check, check, and he'll get to show down those 9s.
I have a 9.
9 is good. And Lepovic regains the lead.
The Lim Lunatics do not look pleased.
A little devastated, it seems.
What is it? Oh, you
8-16, right? That's just my blind.
Seven, 7, 6. 6s and 7s for Lim.
Let's go ahead and scan the cards now, Lepovic.
Adding the open ender.
I think he's got 9-5.
It's definitely pocket 7s.
Oh, you think it's quads?
But of course,
Wow.
What else could it be?
Definitely not 9-5 if he's betting here.
7s.
Your guess of quad 7s is probably much better than mine. Maybe it's backdoor diamonds. Maybe he has nothing. Maybe we'll never know.
I've just been told by our producers it was 7s, pocket 7s.
No, you have not been. You made
Yep,
that
I
up.
just got the note.
There's no note. I'm looking
7-7. No, it's just in my private chat with
There's no
producer
note
Summer.
here
She
about
says it was
sevens.
pocket sevens.
Son
Great
of a
call. Wow.
This is what I have
I'm on
to deal
it.
with every single show. ArcStream says, be nice if you guys put tickers showing what each players has during play.
Well, we do.
ArcStreams, what the hell are you talking about?
At the top, you see what they start the hand with. On the bottom left, you see what they currently have. But it's a good idea.
Great idea, yeah. Never heard of it. And thanks for tuning in.
Thank you. Thank you all for being here.
Click that like button.
Click
By
like.
the way, how do we not have 2,000 likes? We can't even do a giveaway for the chat unless we get to 2,000 likes. That's the little thumbs up button. When Jeff enjoys a thumb job, go ahead, click it.
What?
Left or right thumb. This to me looks like could be either depending on which direction you face your hand. We do not discriminate
my small blind
against thumbs. Equal thumbs. Just limping in, Lepovic with the threes, and Lim, ace-10 off 35 bigs. Pile of peach incoming.
I'm all in.
All of it?
Yeah, this might actually all go in
All
for
of
both.
it.
He does. He limp jams the pocket threes.
For almost 40 bigs.
Wow.
And just the snap fold of the ace-10.
That could have been it. Instead, we play on. Now Lim with a pair.
That's the sixes on the turn, gets called. Sixes are actually best.
I
I'd
have
be
8
thrilled to
high.
pick this
Chip
one.
it. What's that?
That's sixes.
Hey, high, no good?
Reminder that there are just 3 more EPT stops in 2025 at the end of the summer, or the last 2 weeks of August. Poker World gathers in Barcelona for the biggest European event of the year. Then in October, at the beginning of the month, the tour returns to Malta for the first time in 9 years. EPT season concludes in the beautiful Prague, December 3rd through the 14th. For more details, check out the PokerStars Live app. 9-4, pair of 9s for Lim. Pair of 3s for Elan.
We are continuing hand for hand, 25-50 with a 50-50 Nancy. I will restart the clock. Disregard that players. Give information on the one who didn't trade it.
How much is that?
9 million.
There's a
Man,
win
I
for
thought
Lim.
I lost.
In
When you asked.
2022,
When you asked, I
George
thought I lost.
Stanzer tweeted, oh, sorry, Bengals. Burrow really not comfortable going into the Super Bowl with 1 to 5 lies in the interviews. We're going to see a
And you were gonna-
31-17 win
gonna
for the
bet the river.
Rams.
He likes that score, 31-17.
Yeah.
By the way, I believe it was very wrong on that Super Bowl as well. No?
No, Rams won that
Oh,
one.
yeah, Rams did win. Okay, all right, so he was even. Broke even. So George Stanzer is now a professional
just
tweeter about NFL QB interviews that lead to Super Bowls?
Just on Super Bowl week, yes.
Only Super Bowls. No longer plays poker.
Doesn't seem like he plays much poker.
Well, I'm glad we didn't draft him for our fantasy team.
Yeah.
Although it couldn't get much worse. Maybe we should have. I'm not
Good
giving
point.
up yet, Jeff.
Good point. No,
I'm
we
not
got plenty
giving
of
up
time.
on the fellas.
Plenty of time, not even
Yeah.
halfway through.
We're not?
No, I mean, it's a 6-week-long thing. It ends in 3 more weeks.
So we're really not even at the halfway point of the summer?
No.
A lot of game left.
A lot of game left.
And Adrian Mateos won a bracelet tonight. He's on our team. Turns out.
Doesn't count.
Points don't
That's
count.
cool.
That's good. That's great.
That's terrific.
Oh, happy
Who
for
needs
him,
100
though.
points?
Yeah. Isn't that nice?
7s get counterfeited. Doesn't matter. King has best, but that doesn't matter because Lim folds.
And yeah, who gives a shit? Next hand.
So what are you guys up to?
I don't know, but Joe Stapleton just texted us and said, "Why did they do this to us?"
Well,
must be the George Stanzer tweets.
Don't say this to like the YouTube chat and everything, but
Yeah.
it was Commissioner Tim Duckworth's fault, the co-host on the PokerGO podcast.
Yeah.
Just made a terrible decision to have them only play 4 hours yesterday.
Oh, so
But
we
don't-
shouldn't say
don't
that.
put that
Oh,
out
wait,
there.
we're live.
No, that's off.
Oh, it's off. Well, that's good. Queen 6-8.
Nice.
Double gutter for Mr. Lim. Then the crowd goes wild. Somebody's showing up here with a little vino.
There we go. I need some.
Just a body shot there on the one. We have no headshot. Cannot confirm nor deny that that was, in fact, Jeff on the rail. Jimmy Platinum himself out there drinking.
My man, as a good friend of mine, you know I would have just brought you back a drink.
That is
I would
very
not
true.
have just had it up.
Very true.
Oh, let's show something else. Yeah, I'm in for 50K PLO.
Thank the heavens.
Let's do it. 50K PLO on the soft
Maybe just
bubble.
stay over here
They're
for a little while.
They're 3 off the money. And we pick up the action. Mickey Duick versus Alex Foxen.
We're 3 off the money?
We are indeed.
It
It looks like we have an all-in and a call. And
who's got
Mickey's
who covered?
going to be the one at risk.
All right. I see a king of hearts in Mickey's hand. The other 3 are on the table, it seems.
I'm not sure.
I'm getting seasick at the same time.
What feels like a train? What feels like a 10? Okay.
The battery's up.
You want to see it?
How much percent? I'll switch it.
I'm going to see it there. You really want to see it?
I'll be right there. Go ahead and run them out, guys.
And here we go.
We do have.
We do have one table with an all-in call, Michael Duet versus Alex Foxen.
No.
Ace 5-3 on the flop, a little hard to tell. I think that's aces and eights for.
Hello. Wait. Hello, Ace King.
Okay, just ace king is good enough.
562.
Duick coming off a second place finish in the 25K PLO high roller.
Go back to your tables, Nits.
I'm sick.
Cocktails, drinks.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Meanwhile, top 2 against the open ender.
Yeah. And we're back.
Oh, good boy.
Again,
let's just,
something else we could just watch instead. Let's just keep an eye on the dog. Do we have a name here for
I don't. We
Ruffles?
don't.
Let's name him. Who's this dog belong to? That is no clue. No clue. But watching PLO,
Ivy's?
watching Ivy.
Could be Ivy's. Ivy looks about as entertained as we are at the moment.
Is there anyone out there in the chat that has watched this thing straight through?
Oh, good question.
I'm genuinely curious. From hand one, started the final two. Are you not friends, family with our two remaining players? Just a pure poker fan? Is it possible to have people that have been dialed in the whole time?
In theory, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, the straight comes in for Elan. Lim's not going to be thrilled.
Turns out there's a lot of folks in the chat that have been here the whole time.
Well, thank you guys very much. We sincerely appreciate it.
Yeah.
Good to hang out with you guys. Good that you're here for us. And good for these two. Lim and Lepovic making unreal runs. The final two of 7,575 entries.
One more elimination away.
JJ, these two guys announcing will never criticize the structure of this snooze fest. Have you listened to what we've said over the last hour? Wow, Lim, great laydown of the king.
Yeah.
I mean, all we've done is torch the idea of having them playing just 4 hours yesterday. I think it's a great structure of the actual tournament and should be this good. We're just saying that you could have split up today and yesterday better. Let's go back to the 50K PLO, huh? Our bubble coverage continues. Eric Seidel in this hand on the button. Steven Chidwick.
Mercier's got some chips in front of him.
It's Alan Lee. PLO superstar. He will open.
3-pointer.
A little bit of technical difficulty there. We'll get back to the 50K PLO in a little bit.
I saw Seidel there.
Yeah.
Making
Maybe we
moves,
can get him
huh?
here later.
Do you think Seidel's really going to join you, Jeff? What you have put him through on air?
I don't, you know, we'll see.
And especially now at the
Time
World Series of Poker.
Time heals all wounds.
Not all wounds. Sometimes
see.
time can make those wounds worse.
Yeah.
The crowd goes wild. Lim drags a pot. Right now, we either need some sort of streaker to run by or Cabral to join the rail. That'll liven up the energy. Create a little viral moment, Jeff.
Yeah, can you name one Taylor Swift song? Sure, Blank Space.
Wide open space.
No, that's or Out of the Woods or Fortnite.
A great game.
Cowboy Like Me.
Is that a Kenny Chesney song?
No, but it's with what's his name?
Garth Brooks.
Mumford.
Oh, I like the Mumford guy.
Yeah, it's Mumford and Taylor.
No, it's Mumford and Sons.
Yeah, I love Taylor. I got a bunch of her songs on my Spotify.
I'm sure you do.
Style, Shake It Off, Lover.
We've reached that point of the night where we've somehow drifted off into your Spotify list with Taylor Swift.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, sounds pretty good. Oh, sorry.
When Emma fell in love or something like that. That might not be exact.
Who's Emma?
Taylor sings about her.
Is Taylor engaged yet to Travis Kelce? Is that a thing?
I don't know if they're engaged. I mean, Nick Wright would know. You should text him.
I actually talked to Nick Wright today.
There you go.
Yeah. We didn't talk about Taylor Swift.
Got it.
Yep.
Oh, man, my arm.
So trip 6 is for Elan. The ace for Lim. Calls the 3 million chip bet. River 5.
I'll be back. I'm going to go take a walk around the state of Nevada.
What? Where you can't? Are you just leaving?
I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, I know. How much is it?
There's the call. Says knew he had a 6. Yes, back to the 50K PLO. We are still 3 off the money, but in hand for hand. Here's Richard Greco versus Alex Foxen. The last hand left to play out. Dylan Lindy in this field. Action on Foxen on the river. It goes check, check. Looks like Greco with the winner. Foxen's hand into the muck.
We're 1 off the money, I believe.
3.
3 off the money. Why are they all up and walking around with 3 off the money?
I don't know, but here's an all-in and call. This is Phil Ivey all-in and at risk against Fareed Jatton. Ivey taps the table, says good game, and he is out. Phil Ivey eliminated from the 50K high roller.
No! He's on his way to the booth. He's going to come join us.
Okay.
Here comes Ivey. And
we'll give him
hold
a
on.
minute
You know what? Here he is. Let's just put on a mic and see what he has to say.
Okay, Phil, nice to see you. Sorry you bubbled that event. But hey, a heck of a run in the 25K. All right, thanks for the time, Phil Ivey, ladies and gentlemen. That was great.
Is. Great to hear from him.
Poker Hall of Famer.
Yeah, never happens, by the way. Have a chance to have him join the booth and talk a little bit.
What is that?
3.8.
Hey, how's Alan Kessler's summer going? Any idea?
Making a lot of runs.
Because we didn't draft him, and we could have.
No, we didn't.
No. Is he really making a lot of runs?
No, probably.
Oh.
Does have 6 cashes. The 56th, the 348th, the 1,476th, the 12th, a 61st, and a 40th.
So he's got more points than Moreno?
Yeah, and Mateos.
We should have just drafted Lim or Lepovic.
Should have.
Nice shot of the clock.
And the payouts.
There we are, and we do have some, I believe, the Lim Lunatics left on the rail. Nobody else around.
Eight five deuce, open ender for Elan.
I lost that hand on purpose.
Why would you lose it on purpose? The hand you didn't like, or that did you bad in the past?
Lost it on purpose. I don't get it.
Sometimes you lose.
Now that part I get. I do have some good news.
I highly doubt it.
I made day 2 of the Millionaire Maker.
Yes, you did. And you get to play tomorrow.
Yeah, be there.
6 of hearts on the turn.
Starts at 11 a.m. Kind of need this one to get going.
How many big blinds is your stack worth? Jack of clubs on the river.
Baby.
Wow. You want to go nuts on every single hand?
No.
Okay,
That
me
sounds
neither.
terrible.
Anyway, how many big blinds do you have
I think
tomorrow?
like 80.
What a pile. What a pile.
David in the chat says, limps with ace-king in position and folds to a small flop bet. And the commentators say nothing, WTF?
I don't even know what David's talking about.
I do. It's the last hand. Perhaps we were a bit checked out, but we still talked about the hand very briefly. What's wrong with a limp with the ace-king heads up?
I would have called 9,000 though.
Just for the record.
Yeah. Let's see.
I'm going to go back to playpokergo.com. I'm logging into the app, and I'm going to play another sit and go. Anybody in the chat want to join? Log in right now, playpokergo.com. 10K gold coin buy-in.
Let's move to Tennessee.
Tables. NGNF.
Yeah, gambling's illegal over there.
Register. I'm in.
The Lim fam going to move to Tennessee.
Ralph Drizzle is waiting. That is me. I am Ralph Drizzle. Waiting for 2 more players. Is anybody going to join me in this 3-handed sit and go? Jeff, do you want to play?
Oh, I would, but I strained my hamstring the other day.
Oh, shit. Did you try icing it or anything? Here we go. Ty Stump.
There we go, Ty.
And DTZ4. We're playing for 30K. The Wheel of Gain. Selected a 30K.
Oh, you got 30? Is that good?
Yeah, I don't know.
It's probably not great.
Here we go. I got a walk on the first hand. Isn't that great?
That's fascinating.
I'm gonna say my hands out loud. Some of the time I'll be telling the truth, and the other times I'll be lying, and see if DTZ4 and Ty Stump.
You know what? Just a quick second, just if you'll allow me.
Yeah.
Well, first of all, Steve says the old man commentator needs to go to bed. I don't know which one of us you're talking to, but you're probably right. Johnny Sandtrap. To that, I would also be wondering why these commentators did not do player research. Well, Brett Lim has live tournament earnings of almost $16,000. He's a retired businessman from Las Vegas. He plays a lot of cash games and also a bunch of daily tournaments at South Point and the Orleans. It's his first World Series of Poker cash. Elan Lepovic has live tournament earnings of more than $187K. Finished in 3rd place back in January at the Trailblazer Tour event in Dallas for about $100,000. It's also his first World Series of Poker cash. He's from Austin. He lives there. He's married. His wife's name is Glynis. He's a licensed psychologist. He has a degree in computer science from Rice, a master's in counseling psychology from John F. Kennedy. He graduated Palo Alto University with a PhD in clinical psychology. And outside of therapy, he's passionate about the arts, performance, improv, comedy, enjoys dance. How's that for your fucking research?
Whoa,
9-6 deuce with 2 hearts.
Now that's some research right there. By the way,
that was a little much, Johnny.
Bluffed a guy and showed
back
him.
to this guy.
I just bluffed this guy's ass.
Nice play, man.
Thanks, man. It's because I did a lot of research on this player.
Apologies for the language. Fortunately for us, the big boss lives in New York, so he's probably not listening.
Oh, I hope our clip guy makes a clip out of that research.
And by the way, that's done by our fantastic BIOS team, Sean and Keegan.
There's not been one cooler in.
I've got the chip lead in this No Gamble No Future. PlayPokerGo.com. Sit and go.
I think it couldn't get any worse.
And boy, I am playing great poker.
Seth in the chat says, quote, I thought you were telling us it's over. I just heard someone through the mic.
I think we should make Commissioner Duckworth come in here and finish the show.
Yeah, they probably should.
Brian Willis, you guys are awesome. By the way, $16 donation. Use this to share a hot dog and chips.
Oh, my goodness.
I love hot dogs. I
you,
love
Brian.
chips. And I love this flop for Lepovic. He's got a pair.
Just folds the ace-3 of hearts.
What?
You can't fold the ace-3 of hearts heads up.
Impossible lay down. Oh, look at this. Horrible. I get it with ace-king to ace-queen and then sit and go, and ace-queen wins.
Nobody cares. Back to the
Terrible
50K
beat.
PLO.
I don't know how this is happening, but there's a rose next to me. What is this? Somebody gave me a rose in the game?
I guess so, man. Please remember to keep us posted there.
I didn't know we had flowers. How do you do that?
That's Fareed Jatton picking up another pot.
Fareed's an animal
Yeah,
on
he
all
is.
sort of bubble
Fun to watch.
scenarios.
He's one of the 93 Phenom Poker ambassadors.
Oh, man.
Who won the hit? You?
We split the vote. You split it.
Nobody won.
Checking out the rest of the field. Phillips in there, Chidwick, Seidel, Santosh, Alan Lee.
Chidwick's got a set of mallards there, I believe.
Oh, there we go.
Gonna win the pot.
Bubba says, still a lot of summer left, Platt. You need some sleep, buddy. Yeah, probably so.
Check.
Thank you, Bubba.
You know, I do have a hotel room here. Maybe I'll just stay in there tonight.
Should go there now. Oh, my.
No, I can't hear you. Did your headset just die? Really? Well, we have actually lost Jeff. His headset is it's dead. And
How
hold
about
on a
here?
minute.
Okay, so I'm here. We're fine. Your headset actually does work.
Yeah, I know.
Lim jams with the force.
You count?
I was pulling
Queen 6 suited. Ask for a count.
plugs.
Can't imagine, based on the way these two have played throughout, that we're going to see a call here.
No, I mean, this is
how much?
A little more than 20 bigs. With Queen 6 suited, I
46 million.
be shocked.
Winner.
What do you have? What do you show?
Four spades.
4 deuces spades?
4 spades.
Oh.
Just one card.
Oh, okay.
Bill says just walk out of the booth, no commentary needed here. Someone will turn the cameras off eventually. Bill, you're probably right. But no, we've come this far. These two have come this far.
Why stop
It's
now?
close strong.
I'm heads up in this sit and go, by the
Oh,
way, against DTZ4. It is a battle. And I still have this rose next to me. I don't know how you give people rewards. Jeff, do you want to play heads up against me?
No.
On playpokergo.com?
No, but Play Poker Go is great. You should check it out.
I did check it. I'm playing right now on air.
Nice.
Great player.
About a 2-1 chip lead for Elan Lepovic.
Donnie Peters, another $5 coffee
Thank you,
donation
Donnie,
to his
to
coffee
himself.
fund. He says, watch out for those headsets, Jeff. Here's
yeah,
the
that's a good
thing.
point.
I hope the headset can read this ad. Jeff, can you do the
Yes.
promo? This is
it
my
working?
favorite.
Because I love this
Yeah.
promo for the good folks at True Classic. Rags to riches. Tell us your poker story at trueclassictees.com/TCPokerGo. And we are giving away 15 $5,000 poker packages to play in the True Classic event coming up at the PokerGo studio towards the end of the year. It'll be a $3,300 buy-in, an open event, but you'll have your buy-in paid for, your stay at Aria paid for, your trip to Vegas paid for. All you have to do, trueclassictees.com/TCPokerGo for your chance to win. Tell us your story and tell the truth.
Yeah,
That's
but what
so
if the
cool.
story involves bluffing?
Mm.
Then you technically can't tell the
Yeah.
truth, right?
Well, what?
You know, because people bluff, Jeff. 666 is the
Oh,
flop in my
God.
game. That's the sign of the beast. Playing great poker right now.
Elan bets 5 million. Lim with the king. Makes the call. Turn is the 10 of diamonds. Flush draw arrives for both. Elan stone dead in this hand.
Thank you.
A lead for 15 million. Lim just has 41 million behind.
I don't really see a lot of reason to re-raise all in.
Your hand's just so good.
It's just so good, and you've got diamonds covered, obviously.
You just get called by the better
You get
hands,
called by a
probably.
better
Yeah.
king, or like trips, right? And you fold out everything else. Maybe
On.
you can get called
Does
by
jam.
9 high diamonds. I don't think so, though. This is kind of the problem.
How much is it?
You want to ask for a count.
Ah, I messed this up.
Actually,
Might save you.
Yeah, I didn't really mess it up. You're getting let off the hook if you can find the fold. Because if you call, you're drawing dead.
So it's 26 more?
41 million.
Yeah.
Is the total.
Okay. Damn it.
41.1.
26 more. Wait, that play by me. 26 more. 6 more. 10. 15. Seven, 257,
I guess just seeing if he's getting a priced
Yeah, I
call,
guess.
but he is not.
Don't try to sit back down. Be careful because the chair moved out of the way.
Wow. Oh, that was almost a disaster.
There's the fold. Nice pickup for Lim. Can't help but to think could have been more.
I got.
Meanwhile, I've lost heads up in the sit and go.
What a
I mean,
shame.
it's just
and that'll
unbelievable.
Do it for the Play Poker Go updates.
Unbelievable.
unfortunately.
Strange.
Very sad.
Strange. Really strange game.
Yeah, I mangled that hand horribly.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know if you did. I got some waters, some refreshments. Zach says the chair movement has been the most exciting call in an hour. Yeah, we really brought the energy for that one. Let's see, chair moving was the biggest action so far. Mark, what was that Rags to Riches website address? True Classic Tees, TEES.com/TC PokerGo. TrueClassicTees.com.
Maybe a QR code would help that one out a little bit,
yeah.
you know. Kind of hard to memorize that.
I have to look at the sheet every time I say it.
Raise. 7.
Back to the 50K. Dueck all in and at risk once more.
Got
We see the
aces,
aces.
we can see suited.
He's gonna have like fucking red kings or something. My queens are gonna be dead. You have queens? Look at Chris fucking smiling. What's going on? Schön rundown.
This is Manuel Stojanovic. Dueck's in a pot
You got
with,
another
but
all-in at
first,
this table, or just a
it's
big pot
Mercier
between
versus
Stevie and
Chidwick.
Jason?
Mercier winner.
Run it out there.
We'll go back to Dueck versus Stojanovic.
Jack, Jack, Queen 9 versus Ace, Ace, Jack 9?
Double suited.
Maybe a flush draw for the other guy?
6-5-5.
That is a flush.
Oh, no.
Oh, boy. Dueck is out.
See the celebration from Scott Seaver. That does it. Dueck. Bust the 50K. PLO high roller. There's Sean Winter wandering around.
The path for me to not be tilted is insanely narrow.
Players and dealers in the top limit Omaha. We did have one elimination. We are at 31 remaining dealers. Please show me one more. I got you.
Thanks,
Back to the action here. I say action, you know. Not sure how much I mean it, but here we are. About even.
And we're back.
We're about even, Brent.
Yes, we are.
Kind of like the beginning of that flop.
Ah. The queen? Or the deuce? What was the beginning and the end? I don't know from your perspective which one's the beginning, which one's the end.
Well, it's
because it might be different from my perspective.
Queen 6 deuce.
oh, sorry, I'm playing with this, John. You have the right to know how much I've got.
One for Lim.
Wow.
Promo time.
Promo
Okay.
time. The only place to watch the entire World Series
Yes.
of Poker main event is on PokerGo from July 2nd through the 16th. Don't miss a moment. Head to PokerGo.com. Use the code WSOP25YT to get $20 off your first year of a new annual plan. Plus, all annual subscribers, new or current, get entered to win a dream seat into the PGT $1 million championship. Benny Glaser still in the hunt with 3 left in the $2,500 mixed triple draw low ball.
Looked like he's on some chips over there, too.
Looking for his 3rd bracelet of the summer, just 3 weeks in.
He's got to be the best mixed game player, right, Benny?
I think so.
Oh, sorry.
Very.
I mean, you could probably make a perfectly fine argument for Shulman.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I think Shulman's the greatest all-around poker player in the world.
Yeah.
But, yeah, maybe Shulman
It's
is also
probably
better.
close.
I don't know. I mean, variance is such a weird animal. I think Shulman is the best player in the world.
Yeah, best poker player in the
Yes.
world.
And I think it's just a matter of time before he's widely recognized as such.
Yeah.
David Zielinski says Jason Kuhn. No, but maybe the best no-limit hold'em player.
For sure
I'm
could
talking
be the
about
best no-limit
overall
hold'em player.
Every game included. I mean, it was Ivy forever.
Of course.
But now I think,
Of course.
call me crazy, he's been surpassed.
Does Lim go for it here? He does not. A wise check. See the 2 pair. Lim saves himself some chips.
And Lepovic creates some separation. Again. Speaking of again, back to the 25K bubble. Excuse me, 50K high roller bubble.
This is Quan Zhao in a hand against.
He said fold. We got heads up ball. Don't turn your hands over yet.
Let's flip him back over. There is still a hand going on at another table. One of these hands is folded. There we go. Andrew Ige all in and at risk in seat 2. But we'll wait till the hand's complete on outer tables.
Did you look at your hand yet? You got equity? 2 outs.
2 outer has been
Is
announced.
that in seat 1 Fred Norman, the guy who tanked a bunch in 5K?
Oh my God, I think it is. Yeah, I was hoping we'd never see him again.
There's a shot clock here, thankfully. Let's move over to that last hand taking place. Ryko versus Stojanovic. Get to a river.
Is a royal flush possible here? Ace of clubs, or is that the Queen of Spades?
It's the Queen of Spades.
Okay, so that is a no.
That's correct. But a regular flush is possible.
It is now.
Time extension.
Well, thank God for shot clocks, folks.
That's 400,000.
400,000 from Stojanovic.
Here's a good shot. All right. This is just genuine thought and consideration, I believe, right? Because there's no reason to tank on the Stone Cold bubble. Yeah,
right,
he
on
was
hand for hand.
genuinely
Yeah.
thinking through
Does
a
make the
very
call.
big decision.
Looks like he's going to pick off a bluff here.
Yeah, he is. With just 2
With a
pair.
straight?
Or is that a straight? It is a
Yeah.
straight. Or 2 pair.
Okay, back to the all-in and call. Ige will be all in and at risk. Excuse me, out of the way for the cameras.
Two outer. No.
Andrew out the door. A massage and some chips.
Oh, the 10. Yeah.
So now I think we are one off the money.
We won off.
Yeah, I would have won that. Aces.
I think we made it.
Are we
Ivy,
in?
Duac,
Are we
and
in?
Egate, yeah. Everybody in the money.
Everybody's rich,
in the
except for
50K.
that guy who was all in for his last $50,000 and stone cold bubble.
To make yourself a mint cash, congratulations. Dealers, we have 34 minutes remaining at this level.
Now they're acting too cool to clap. It's like, oh, we're
Right.
the 50K high
Yeah.
roller. But notice how many people were around the table watching that
They
final
started
hand.
getting up with
They-
3 hands to go.
They are all absolutely ecstatic.
Yeah. Speaking of ecstatic, we are happy to
The
return
deuces
here
again.
and pick up with more mallards. Well, I'll tell you, there is a certain card in the deck that would be instant action. An offsuit.
The Jack of
six
Diamonds. Oh,
on
yeah,
the turn.
right,
Not
the
the Jack of
six.
Diamonds, Jeff.
About the 7 of spades instead. Deuce of spades in Elan's hand.
Lim goes running hockey sticks, and now he goes value hunting.
With trip sevens. Winner.
If Lim can find a way, remember, this guy's a regular over at the Orleans, South Point, and all those nightlies. That's a lot of bullets into the nightly.
Oh, yeah, you'll be good on those for a while.
About $650,000
$650K.
Every bullet there, about $100 a pop. Yeah, he might even be able to rebuy.
Pretty set there. The gold bracelet awaits. It's accompanied by that first place prize of more than $650K. And Elan raises with 2 jacks. King deuce. King deuce just folds.
Yeah.
King high heads up.
Right in the muck. Sort of feels like this thing just ends on a stone cold cooler
Has to be,
type
I
scenario,
think,
right?
yeah.
These guys aren't exactly getting it in, defending widely like they should. Promise you one thing, they are both going to have the greatest night's rest they have had in quite some time. 5
true.
days of competitive warfare out here. A grueling final table and heads-up match.
That is true.
For these seniors.
From 7,575 down to 2. Three, 3, deuce.
Maybe a little value. The duck. No,
I have
just
an ace.
win the pot.
Deuce takes it down. Nice
Deuce
hand.
takes it down indeed. What's in the backpack? We got snacks in there. We got drinks.
Oh, yeah.
Mints, gums.
Poker.
What are we looking for?
He's after something. Something in particular. Yeah.
What is it going to be?
Got his mind on it. What is
How
it?
many pockets does this backpack have?
Is this like an advertisement
my
for whatever
fault.
type
There
of
we
bag
go,
this
the
is? Another
shades.
pair of shades? How many
what?
pairs does he have?
Oh, the lights. Yeah.
Bothering you so much.
So what?
Get it?
Here we go. What are these? Oh, they look nice.
Oh, these are going to
yeah.
be sick. Yeah.
I like
Let's
these.
go.
Much better.
These are beautiful.
Now I'm going to win. All day, deuce.
It's suited Doyle, man.
You can't fold the suited.
It's a good hand. It's not bad.
Suited heads up on the button is
not
it
bad.
never folds.
At least before the flop.
Fred, sorry y'all, but this old man's
the
done.
Good
Yeah,
night,
lights
Fred.
in the middle.
CYL, Jeff and Brennan. Does that mean see you later?
We love you.
It's always
falling
awesome
asleep.
commentary. You're the best, Fred. Good night. Thank you all for being here. I understand if you got to get some sleep.
You know what I'm going to do for the first time ever? I am going to
Start a healthy diet.
Intimidation
No,
tactic.
absolutely not.
Yeah, it's only because of sunglasses. I would have 3-bet if it wasn't for sunglasses.
You find
I
the
don't know if you
right
wanted that or
person
not.
here.
Okay.
I'm going to call Joe Stapleton live on air,
Oh,
who's
my
also doing a
goodness.
broadcast.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to wish him good night.
Okay.
Okay? Here we go.
Well, I mean, this could go on forever. How do you know it's... Is it on speaker? Okay.
No, I've got enough.
Is he sending you to voicemail?
No, I can tell
is.
he's texting me right now, but
Well, they're on the air.
yeah, I know, but
Very unprofessional to answer your phone.
Calling.
Or
he
to
said,
call
how are you
somebody.
making a call? We might have a moment here.
Again, just the way these guys are. Yeah, I
I
don't
gotta
see
make
the
a call
queen 10
something.
getting in.
Otherwise,
Yeah, I'll call something at some point.
I'm calling him back.
You're calling again?
Oh, hey, Joe, it's great, man. I just wanted to call you and, tell you it's been a wonderful show. I hope you
But tell
guys
him
at
it's not
Poker
over.
Stars are having a great finale,
It's not
and I
over.
wanted to wish you a good night.
It's not over.
Live on air. I know. I just wanted to wish you a good night live on air.
I hope it ends well today.
It won't end today, I don't think. I think Jeff and I are going to sleep in here. Slumber party.
Okay, here's what happens. When it's over, when it is over, like in the 3 hours in the morning, I'm going to come in and tuck you guys in and make sure you're all okay. And I'll leave you a little egg sandwich.
Okay, I love that. I love that. We are live on air together right now. We're on speaker, and I just thought that maybe we should chat before
even when I was running good,
we pass out.
No, same here. I think we've made history, Brett.
This is history. This is historical.
Crossover.
Yes.
I can't complain. I had quiet deuces twice.
Hello,
Five
James.
deuces twice? Good lord.
Well, hopefully, frickin' Zool comes down from heaven and ends this for all of us because
Never showed.
Marshmallow Man right now.
Yeah. Well, take care now, and I just want to wish you both now good night.
Okay, I'll see you guys next summer. Oh, we got a hand.
Oh, we got a
Got a
hand.
hand. Okay, hang
See
up.
ya.
Hang up.
That was great.
Here we are. We're back.
Who was the other guy?
His name is James something.
Oh, new guy?
Jimmy.
Just start. Lim with the kings, and is this the setup that we have waited for to get all of the chips in.
I'm all in.
Yes, it is. The all in, the call, and here we go.
Yikes. Yeah.
Oh, Lim can't even watch. A stressful situation, but he's about a 70-30 favorite.
Thinking one time, please, can my kings hold?
To take a 4-1 chip lead. $120 million in the middle.
Ace. Ace me.
Oh. Queen
Don't
10-7.
king.
A king will do the trick as well.
No king, he says.
Elan looking for a king or an ace. Nope. The Lim Lunatics rail looks on. Ace or a king ends this tournament.
One time. Already used it. Fuck.
River card is a 6. Oh, it's funny from Elan. That'll get the Lim
That's
rail
what I get.
going.
You used the one time.
The
twice,
Lunatics,
couldn't do
they're
that.
back.
He's got a 4-1 chip lead.
I have him covered, I'm pretty sure, but
Yeah, you can.
how much is it?
Getting closer is Brett Lim to that bracelet.
Wait a minute, the ante should not be counted. Ante should be in the middle. Oh, okay.
In his very first World
yeah,
Series of
no,
Poker
no, no.
cash.
She had it.
Yeah, the ante right
I
there.
couldn't see.
Yeah.
You're at 54.
Yes, sir. 56, 62, 1. Sorry, 61, 1.
61 1?
61.
50. Right.
20, 30, 40, 50, 56.
No, sorry.
Yeah.
59, 1.
Yes.
59, 1.
60, 59 1? Okay, so that's 40. That's 60.
No,
59.
Yeah, it'll come help us
And that's
count
one.
it down.
You got to get the accounting right.
That's right. Crucial
That's it.
spot.
And we will see the biggest chip advantage thus far in this heads-up match.
Chip and share.
Oh, yeah.
Not over yet by any means. If you think you can outpick the field, jump into Quick Picks on Splash Sports, the new peer-to-peer fantasy game, where you pick more or less on player stats and go head-to-head for real cash. Hit your picks, top the leaderboard, take home the prize. Play now at splashsports.com. Win up to 50 times your entry fee. One more NBA Finals game to do just that. Three-handed, and Benny Glauser still in the hunt for his third bracelet of the 2025 World Series of Poker. Taking on George Alexander and Skylar Thornton.
2.
Looks like it's Alexander with a pretty sizable chip lead.
And Skylar there's very few big bets left.
Keep an eye on that. Get back to this, and
Oh,
all,
all-in
in and
moment.
a call.
This could be it.
Lim way ahead with the ace-jack up against the ace-4. Elan's going to need some help to get back into this thing. Can Brett Lim do it? He's held the chip lead for most of this final table, lost it for a while heads up. First it was kings versus ace-jack. Now it's ace-jack for him versus the ace-4 for Lepovic. King 5 deuce. The
4-3.
wheel draw
Go.
is flopped.
Or a 3. Or a 3.
Elan needs a 4
Or
or
a
a
3.
3.
That doesn't
It's
work.
not there on
4 or
the
a 3.
turn.
Let's
It
go.
needs to be
One
there
time.
on the river. This tournament is over. River card. is a 10, and it means Brett Lim's first World Series of Poker cash results in a World Series of Poker bracelet. And that bracelet comes with more than $650,000. How cool is that? What a moment for Brett Lim and his family.
I messed that up. I should have.
That's what it's all about right there, folks, at the World Series of Poker. Good game to Elan.
Yeah, I messed up. It was so bad. Yeah.
Nah, it's all good.
No, you did
He finished
not,
in
Elan.
second place
Balls, I just kept doing that.
for more than $435,000.
Keep that head held high.
Classy gesture from the Lim rail.
Seniors Championship has just came to a conclusion. Let's hear it for our runner-up, Elan Lepovic.
Yeah.
Round of applause. Emotional now. Everything's starting to set in.
And the winner of event number 48.
Very good game. Very good game.
Brett Lim.
Well played.
They shake hands. What a match. What a battle. Marathon heads-up match.
$15,000 in career earnings coming into this. He can put $653,000 now on top.
That's great. A well-deserved World Series of Poker bracelet
My God.
to Mr. Brett Lim and his family.
I lost it like 20 minutes ago. I got nothing, no cards whatsoever.
Well,
And
that's
he-
probably doing fine with the
and
cards
he started
finished.
to
You
fold
win
when I
a
was bluffing, so that's when
7,575 entry field event. And there it is, his name,
kept
top
having
of the
guts on straight
leaderboard.
draw. I bet and you folded.
Top of the
That's,
payouts
that's how I
presented
kinda
by
came back.
Octopi.
I
The
did.
hand that I folded, I meant like I had.
I know.
These two will talk about their hands for a while. As we thank you all so much for joining us. Another World Series event is in the books, and it awards Brett Lim a bracelet and more than $653,000 for our entire crew. For Brent Hanks, I'm Jeff Platt. Thank you all so much for watching our World Series of Poker coverage. We will see you tomorrow night. It's probably going to be the 50K pot limit Omaha high roller. That one is absolutely loaded with superstars. That'll be the first of many pictures that this man takes with his first World Series of Poker bracelet. Thanks so much for watching. We'll see you next time from Las Vegas. Good night.